Good morning, everybody. We're not fishing today, Twitching. Welcome in. Honestly, actually, heck with this stream. This menu music is awesome. So, we're playing Wonderstop. It's a tea-making game from the creators of Stanley Parable. I'm excited. I don't know too much about the game, other than it's a cozy tea-making game. Disclaimer is, Fishing Friday may or may not contain fishing. The full explanation for the name Fishing Friday is a little longer. One of my regular viewers, Yuki, who you may have seen around, they wander around between all my friends' streams and stuff, but they were showing up for me playing, Fields of Mystria. And Fields of Mystria has a fishing minigame that's really simple. It's just you throw a thing in water, when fish bite, you pull fish. And that game is largely a Harvest Moon-like. And Yuki kept calling it fishing. And so I threatened, and I threatened, and I threatened to play a fishing game on my early Friday streams instead of just some other chill game. And I was just playing chill games on Fridays. The series didn't have a name, didn't have anything like that. And so finally I called it Fishing Friday, and I played Fishing Simulator. And I just started calling it Fishing Friday. Fishing Friday may or may not contain any fishing at all. But good morning for you. Welcome in everybody else. We're gonna get into Wonderstop now. So far I've been sitting on this menu for like 15 minutes trying to wrangle this thing. It works for a little bit and then it stopped and I was like, oh crap. This music is just really chill. It's a new game. A brand new, just came out. It's from the creators of Stanley Parable. Apparently it does deal with some kind of dark themes, so possible trigger warning. I'm gonna put that up front right now. I don't know. But apparently it gets fairly existential. I watched a couple of reviews just to make sure that it seemed to fit, and I think it fits the theme today very well. I've got a nice overcast day. I've got some coffee here with me. We're gonna make some tea.
My name is Alta, and I am a fighter. When you're in a fight with
it's
someone,
moist.
only one thing matters. Control. Are you in control, or not?
I traits.
Because
Oh
if
no.
you're not,
Blah blah blah
here's
blah
what
blah blah
happens.
blah.
You get hit. Hard.
Speaking of you, they even hydrate.
You feel scared. You submit.
Uh-oh.
But if you do the work, if you put in the hours, if you give yourself no excuses, then you take back control. That feeling right there. The moment when you realize that your pain does not have to be an impediment, that it can be what drives you. That's the reason why I became a fighter. It's why I pushed myself harder than anybody I have ever known. I trained like my life depended on it.
Took
I
a
did
sword
the
through the
time.
chest like a
I
champ.
put in the work. And so, to this day, I have not lost a
Did
fight
the redeem not
in
work?
3.5 years. Undefeated for that long. God, it took everything, but I earned it. This is what I devoted my entire life to. Finally, I'm here. I made it. I can... I lost? How? No. I must have gotten sloppy, complacent. I must have slacked on my training. I'm so stupid! But I can use this failure to push myself even harder. Train myself back up better than ever. Right. Maybe the loss was
Yuki.
actually a lesson I needed. Once I've made it back to the top, I'll never allow... Again.
Ow.
Again. I'm a failure.
Oh.
I'm weak. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. A failure. I don't deserve it. I don't want to be this person. No. Snap out of it, Alta. Do not go to that place again. Take responsibility. This can be fixed.
I wasn't expecting
Only
that
one
to come
person
so
in the world
fast.
is good enough to train me back up. Master Winters. She was an unrivaled fighter in her time. A god. She'll know what to do. Her home lies deep within a forest, at the edge of the
I
world.
did say the game was a little dark.
I'll find her no matter what it takes. I'll do whatever she demands of me. And when I leave this place, it will be on nobody's terms, but mine.
Well, geez. Yeah, imposter syndrome the game. Music's banger though. Sorry, it feels good. It's refreshing to have something to chase again. What kind of training will Master Winters put me through? I'm sure it'll be brutal. Good. I hope it's brutal. I just have to... Wow, I'm tired. We can rest a moment. We'll just rest for a moment. Oh, back to running. No, I can't stop now. What are you doing, Alta? See, this is why you lost those fights. Keep hesitating. I was lazy. I let myself get complacent. Alright, that's locked in. I have to ensure that it never happens again. That's all that matters. I have to... Wait. What's going on? Why does my sword suddenly feel so heavy? What happened? God, I can't carry it.
Hannibal, a quest for me. Thank
Yuki.
you, traveler.
You gotta... Stop, Fisalta. Pick up your sword. Pick it up. What are you doing? No. This is impossible. Carrying the sword with me every single day for more than 7 years. It's part of my own body at this point. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Do I leave the sword here? Can I do that? Is that okay? I don't know if I have any other choice. I'll never find Master Winters at the pace I'm going. I'll just leave it here for now. As soon as I find her, we'll come get the sword and resume training. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Feels good to move quickly. And I'm standing now. Hold on, let me set the timer. Timer. You know, if I keep up this pace, I could... Oh, hang on. Let's keep moving. Right, don't stop. Keep moving. This is exactly what it took to become undefeated. As long as I prove to myself with Master Winters, I don't know what's in it. Still. Oof. Gosh. Don't fix me. Don't fix all of us. Really get stabbed in the chest? I think that might be part of the problem. You started your training by getting stabbed through the chest. Your diaphragm's kind of important. Right. I can be fixed. Uh-oh. Ow. Hi. Good morning, miss. Good to see you awake. I have to go. Oof. My goodness. You are not feeling well? Can't stay here. I need to leave. Oh, I see. How delightful. Say, Bora would very much like a cup of tea. Wishes to say, one's name is Bora. Pleasure to be making your acquaintance. And you're having a name as well? And are you having a name as well? You got an interesting way of talking. Alta. No. Wonderful. Welcome to Wanderstep. Oh, that was an option. Oh. I didn't realize that was a prompt. Okay. I just selected Alta. Wanderstop is the name of my tea shop, you see. Right there in front of us. As long as I am making tea, would Miss Alta like some tea as well? Now? Acceptable answer. Tea only for Boro, then. Wait. You carry me here from the forest? Indeed. It seems I'm still having the upper body strength of my youth. Boro was once fastidious about developing his triceps. Imagine. My sword. I have to go back and get my sword. Oh, not to worry. Boro already retrieved the sword. It was lying not far from where I found you. Oh, jeez. Okay. So you could pick the sword up? You'd feel really happy? Mm-hmm. No, I don't believe so. Just the normal sword weight. Is the sword supposed to be heavy? I can lift the sword. So you can. We are in agreement that it is a normal sword which you can lift. May I be asking what brought you here to the forest? I'm looking for someone. I see. For fun? Master Winters is a legendary warrior. He lives somewhere out here. I need her to train me. So, for fun. Wonderful. Now then, it's time for the tea, Boro promised himself. Very exciting. Something has occurred to me. You said you were not wanting to drink, but perhaps you wish to help make. Making your tea is good for the soul and body. Perhaps help you recover? I'm a fighter. Ah, only fighting for Miss Alta. She does not sleep, breathe, or eat, only fight. Yeah, basically. Well, I suggest that you at least do the breathing. Very important stuff. And although making tea is perhaps not as vital as breathing, I think you'd enjoy it. Think of yourself. You've collapsed from your journey and are badly in need of rest. You can run back into the woods, yes, it's true. Or you can briefly relax here while keeping your hands occupied. What is there to lose by spending just a few easy minutes making tea? Then, of course, straight back to your exciting journeys in the forest. Nothing but a momentary diversion. What do you say? I don't feel like you have to answer right away. I'll be over there inside the shop. If you wish to help me make tea, come speak with me, and I would be glad to show you how. It's entirely up to you. Please take your time and be well. Oh, holy hell. That camera's fast. Okay, hold on. That's better. Very whimsical. Hold left trigger run. Or use left stick. I'll go running on and off. What are these? They're squeaky. That's what they are. I got one! Mine now. This is mine, and I shall call him Squishy. How do I put it down? Like that. Okay, there we go. Ah, hello, miss. You've decided to join me. Leave us with you now until I'm well enough to travel. Very good. I am understanding completely. Now then, we must be showing you the steps to make tea. If we're going to do this properly, we must harvest our own ingredients. No cutting corners at Wander Stop. Please, won't you come with me? I'll show you to the maintenance room to gather our tools. Welcome to the maintenance room. Here you will find all sorts of useful tools for running the tea shop. For instance, the tools that we must use to dry the tea leaf. You see the basket right here? Go ahead and pick it up. With the basket in hand, you can gather up tea leaves that have grown outside. Scoop them right into the basket. No trimming required. Remember, you'll need an entirely full basket before the tea drying process can begin. Once your basket is full, return here and place the leaves into one of these bowls. The leaves will begin naturally drying themselves just like that. If you used up all of the tea bushes that are in front of our shop, you can always find more out in the clearing. They regrow in plentiful numbers along the outer edge of the clearing, so no need to worry about running out. All sounds good? Why don't you get some tea leaves drying? Then please come speak with me. Was there a door I could have gone through there? Fine, whack them with the basket. In they go. And threw half of them on the floor. Excellent job. Please come and see me to discuss the next steps. I don't think that was excellent. I threw them on the floor. Hold on. Down. You set the tea leaves out to dry, and it will be several minutes before the process is. Once they are fully dried, they will clump together into a tea ball, easy for storage and transportation. Yes, the tea bottle is really the most convenient of nature's miracles. What way to explain it? But miss, we can put the tea ball out of our minds for now. The next step is to do a bit of gardening. Oh, gardening now. Perhaps you already saw the wall of tools behind you. Each of them can help us in some way. Right now, though, all we're needing is the watering can. It looks like a frog. It is an adorable watering can. Please, won't you take the watering can with you? Perhaps
Hydrate,
stash it
oh
in
no.
your pockets for
Blub,
easy
blub,
use.
blub, blub, blub.
Thank you for the hydrate, Yuki. Then, with your watering can stash, come meet me outside by the garden. Press X to stash an item, so move it to your pocket. X can be used when an item is in your hands or when the item is on the ground in front of you. You open a pocket, press and hold error. To retrieve an item, scroll to the inventory list using right stick. The center is what item will be selected. Once confirmed, take the item out. Little weird camera movement there. Hi, Boro. Before we begin, Boro suggests that you please stash your watering can. We will come back to the watering can in just a moment. Oh, okay, I guess. Sure. Hey, Captain. Welcome to the garden. Here's where Boro likes to do the planting of plants. As you can see, we already have a blue fern here in the garden. But miss, grow this simple plant to a larger one. Almost like magic. Please, imagine a grid surrounding our blue fern. If you were to plant two additional simple plants on either side of it, forming a line, then the fern in the middle becomes a plant egg. It is the miracle of life. I don't know if that's how gardening works, bro. Here, I will give you a seed for more blue ferns, that you can try it for yourself. Here, I'll give you a seed outright, so you try it for yourself. Of course, you can be making these plants anywhere in the clearing that you like, not just the garden. Boro simply enjoys the feeling of making a garden. So why don't you go ahead and make a line of blue seeds and let me know when it's done. Oh. Well, that's how this works, but okay. I finished making the plant egg. Fantastic. The next step is to be watering it. Remember, the watering can that you stashed earlier? Now it's time to be retrieving it. Please take out the watering can and... please take the watering can and any of the spigots connected to water. We have several around. Fill the watering can with water. Pour it onto your egg. A new egg. Once you've done this, please come speak with me again. Full day to fill your water. You can't see it, but there's a very adorable icon underneath me. Hello, miss. How goes the watering of a plant egg? Oh. Wonderful. I was supposed to water the plant egg. Ah! I don't think this is how gardening works, Boro. Ah, you've successfully watered the plant egg. Also, we've got ads in about a minute. So, or actually about right now, probably. We're gonna take a quick pause and let the ads run. In the water egg, it'll grow into a hybrid plant. What you have made is what I call a small hybrid. Gosh. By using your watery can again, it'll grow into even more seeds. This way, you can be using small hybrids to make as many new plants as you like. Once you picked a fresh new seed from the small hybrid, please let me know. Okay, so hold on. There's the ads. We'll hang and vibe to the music for a moment, and my standing is just about over. I'll be done standing when the ads are over. Okay. Well, some of this game's kind of interesting. Dark start. Jeez. Really dark start. Or what was that idle animation you just did? Also, we mentioned that Boro has an absolute stash of mushrooms. We shall go play with the penguins again. Oop. We shall pet the weird waffin. Why is it sitting like that? What is snoring? Oh my gosh. It is. They're sleeping and snoring. It's a squeaky. Just waiting for ads. Ads got about a minute left. You're waking up. Behold the Pluffin in their natural habitat. Inversing. Walking. Snizzing. Staring at the sky in existential dread. Why do we have wings? Can't fly. Why do we look like penguins if there's no water? Get out of here, bot. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Alright. I don't make mistakes when banning people. Why would you want to be banned so bad, Yuki? Don't understand. Okay, I got more seeds. And, there's the timer to sit down. Now that I'm thoroughly awake, what kind of science could you possibly be doing, Bulban? If your hypothesis is that while banned you can't chat, you'd be correct. Excellent. Let's move on to the next step. Oh my god, how many steps are there? This can't be written down anywhere. Yes, of course, all of this is written in a book in our library. I'll point it out to you later. Oh. But for now, I'd like to show you the next step of the next type of plant. Can you guess what we'll be making after small hybrids? Yes. Foxtail agave. Large hybrids? That's correct. Yes, just as small hybrids produce seeds, large hybrids give us fruit. Remember how you used a lined pattern to make a small hybrid? Well, to make a large hybrid, use a triangular pattern. You do not have to reuse any of the plants we planted to make the small hybrid. This is an entirely new shape. How does this sound? We'll use some of the blue seeds you produced to make the new triangular pattern. Once you've made it the large hybrids water it to receive fruit, just like you did to get the seed. Go ahead and try it. Please tell me when you've picked a fresh fruit from the plant. Ah, okay. Oh, I had like Pete? Okay. Wonk. 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 Oh. Odd-looking carrot above ground. I did it. I made fruit. You gotta hold it like that all the time. Wonderful, miss. You have excelled at gardening. Really you have. The fruit you made is called the Chip Chip. We'll be using it in our tea momentarily. In the tea, I will tell you though, if you wish, there are many more hybrids to discover. We have a variety of large hybrids, small hybrids that can be made using these patterns. Here, I will be giving you a field guide that shows you more. Within the pages of the field guide, you will see prompts for how to make other hybrids. The game kind of loud. I think the game might be kind of loud. Turn the air down a little bit. You can also learn more about the fruits of each large hybrid produce. I understand these attributes of these fruits to be quite useful when making tea, yes? Okay, that's all for gardening. Do you feel accomplished? Feel a sense of pride and accomplishment. Sure. It's a begrudging sense of accomplishment, but I will accept it. However, we are now done with gardening. It is time to make tea. Oh, let's go inside now. Explain the tea machine. That's it. That's all I get. It's 3 pages long. Oh, I bookmarked something. Oh, okay, that's cute. Where did Boyle go? Well, Oro. There he is. We are back inside the shop. What a whirlwind adventure you and I have been on. We went through a door and came back in through a different door. Why is this so complicated? I thought tea was simple. Ah, goodness, no. Tea making will crush the mind. It will. Excuse me? If this is all too much information, then perhaps we should take a small break. Let our minds relax a bit. Oh, Moro can tell a joke. Let's hear it. Okay. Here's the joke. A librarian and a farmer are eating dinner in a fancy restaurant. Suddenly, one of them notices a sign that says, "No librarians or farmers allowed." They both become quite scared that they're going to be kicked out of the restaurant. And suddenly, the farmer removes his mask and reveals he's actually an astronaut. And thank you very much for the follow, Abby Leaks. Leaksky? Les Leaksky? Abby. I'm gonna call you Abby. Thank you very much for the follow, Abby. I am pondering this joke. Or maybe not. Oh, did you mess up the joke? Hang on. What if they're eating dinner in space and the sign says no astronauts? Or you lost the plot. Okay, yes. That is much funnier. Or you lost the plot. The original joke was funnier for its absurdity. Now it's gone weird. Are you improvising this joke? Yes. Yes, he says with all the confidence in the world. Why? Well, Boro's attempting a more organic feel to the joke. Okay. That way the humor is feeling light and fresh, wouldn't you agree? Boro... Yeah, wow. Lost the plot, my guy. That was a, very strange joke. Fine, but better make me laugh. Yes, of course, okay. Where were we? The librarian and the farmer are eating dinner at a restaurant in space. The sign says no astronauts allowed. This means there is no concern for them being kicked out of the restaurant until both of them remove their masks and they're both astronauts. Oh, okay. Oh no, this is a tragedy. Surely they're going to be kicked out of the space restaurant. But then, let's see. But then the sign removes its mask too. It isn't a sign, after all. It's the dessert menu. They both ordered dessert and one asks for custard and the other asks for a banana split. After the dessert, they leave the restaurant and go to, a movie theater. Is this a story or a joke? Is this joke going somewhere? Miss, this is all part of the process. Humor cannot be rushed. It can. Boro, please. Yeah, but it has to get somewhere eventually. Boro, please. Do not worry, with Captain Boro in charge, this joke will be steered safely into the harbor of laughs. I hope so. Okay. So after dinner, they go to the movie theater. And they look at what the movies are playing. Many movies are showing. There are some comedies, some dramas, a couple of horror films, and... let's see. Oh, I've got it. Here's the punchline. One of the astronauts says, how about this movie? It's called The Train That Ran Out of Fuel. And the other says, no thanks. I hear it really loses steam at the end. Ugh. Well, at least you got to a joke. Do you get it? The movie and the train both lose steam. What was the point of the astronaut? Why is there a whole section of the joke where they ate dinner and took off their masks? Ah, that was the character building. Reading context. The first half of the joke helps you care about them. You're invested in their story. No, I'm not. I don't care about the astronauts at all. Ah, I see. Well, this is all useful feedback. Boro will be refining and workshopping his material going forward. At any rate, That delightful diversion into comedies left us both refreshed and relaxed. Shall we get back to making tea? I'm quite excited because the next step is the most important of all. Behold, tea machine. Oh, camera. What a convoluted machine. Yes, the tea machine is the most vital part of preparing drinks. And is it user-friendly? Miss, I do not even know. That's actually the funnier joke. This convoluted monstrosity, and he's like, I don't know if it's user-friendly. But for your convenience, I will add a few pages to your field guide. Thank you. These instructions should help explain how the tea machine is to be used. I hope. They will also explain where to be using the tea ball and the chip that we made earlier. How does that sound? Would you like to try using these instructions to make tea? Can you just show me the steps? I'm not sure if I want to be constantly checking a book. Of course, I am completely understanding. I will show you these steps to use the machine, but remember that they are all written down in your field guide as well. First, climb up this ladder to the rope at the top. The ladder can conveniently be used to access all parts of the tea machine. It's a really big bong. Yeah, kind of. Once you're up here, pull down on the rope and pour as much water as you'd like. Okay, go give that a shot and I will move on to the next step when you're done. Music note, come back here, music note. I saw double a quarter note. Ready to go. Left. Hold down A to pour water. Next step is to heat the water. Simply climb down the ladder a bit to reach the bellows. Pump the bellows while keeping the heat at exactly the right temperature. Oh, it's a minigame. Once the water is fully boiling, this step will be complete. Ah, now that's some steaming hot water. Like, can't you just kind of swat at the boiler? Like, whack, 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 and he's swatting at it? You're doing quite well so far. Managing our complicated tea machine. Tell me, are Boro's instructions helpful, or would you rather be figuring out the rest of the machine on your own? Keep telling me how to do this. Of course, I am more than happy to. Next, you will rotate the ladder using ladder to the right until you reach this valve. Pick the valve and it will transfer our boiling water over to the infuser. My goodness. Ah! Alright, so I kick this. Hiya! Just like that, our water scurries over to the infuser. While the infuser is open, position yourself in front of it with an item in your hand. You can reach the infuser from the bridge or while standing on the ladder, whichever you prefer. Then you toss in any item into the infuser, any item at all. I can do the basket. This is, of course, where you'll be placing the tea ball and a chip into the mix. Be shot. Do I have a tea ball? I don't have a tea ball. Hold on. Get down here? Yeah, hold on. Down. Oh, the music's coming from something. Well done. The water will only be changing color once you have added your tea ball. Okay. One more valve to kick and then we move on to our final step. So much of this is so violent. Yeah. Then she has been transferred to her final orb, the pyramid. The next step will be to get off the ladder, find an empty cup, and place it on the grate below. Then pull the rope here in order to pour the tea into the cup. That's it. You'll be having yourself one shiny new cup of chip tea. Congratulations. You can even pour multiple cups of tea from the same batch if you wish. Then I need a cup. Odd way to hold it. Big cup too. Hello? It overfloweth. And did a 360. Ah, is this the tea you have made? Yep, here it is. Ah, splendid. Delicious. It's everything the boar was hoping for. Won't you join me at my favorite bench? I think you would be the perfect place to enjoy this tea. Fine. That's the spirit. I didn't check. We're fine. Ah, delightful. A cup of tea, a nice view, and a new acquaintance. And Fishing Friday. Tell me, you find the scenery as enchanting as I do? Is it a feast for your eyes? Really pretty. It's fine. Ha! I will take it. I must say, to hear a note of positivity from you is a beautiful thing, like a ray of sunshine. There are things I like. Huh. You tell. What is bringing you joy? Winning a tournament. Ah, well, I suspected. I would not have guessed that you knit on the weekends. I've knitted, but I don't like it. For me personally, there are few satisfactions in the world quite like running a tea shop. To make a warm drink and put it in the hands of a customer. Yum, what a feeling. Did you ever put your mission on hold? I'm always looking for help here at the shop. Wait, put my mission on hold? Why exactly would I do that? I simply mean that it is possible you decide to stop looking for this master. And if that were to happen, you would be welcome to stay here. What are you talking about? You think I'm someone who would give up on this? It could happen. People are changing their course all the time. Perhaps you're not able to be finding her, or you're simply tired. It is normal too. Wait. No, stop right there. You've known me for 10 minutes, and you're talking about how you'd think I'd quit, and it's been like an hour, lady. But still. I've devoted every day of my life to this. Every single day for years and years. Oh, here we go. You've no idea the sacrifices I made, the pain I've endured. You can't begin to imagine it. Well, eye twitch going on here? You understand that fighting is the one single thing I've spent my life on? I can't give up. I can't give it up. I'm sorry, miss. I will not be meaning to touch on... I was not meaning to touch on such a nerve. Not a nerve. It's me. You're talking about me. If I don't find Master Winters, then I can never be the person I want to be ever again. But you think I should just give it up? Live in mediocrity for the rest of my life? Just serve tea and try not to spend every single day thinking about how I had everything and let it slip away? Oh gosh. You want me to fail? Wouldn't it be good to see the big strong warrior have a fall and cry and beg for help? Miss, can I... What am I doing here? Why am I even having this conversation? Why? Why can I not lift my own sword? It doesn't make sense. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here right now. No, no, no. I can't give up on finding Master Winners. Never. Not until she trains me back up into an excellence. Back to being undefeated. If I have to, I'll... Oof. I can't believe how tired I've been. Keep moving. I can't move. I can't.
Alta,
Don't have the energy.
why are you here in this forest? Because of those fights. I lost and there was no good reason. I lost! It was so stupid! I was undefeated for over 3 years! Remember how bad it felt, Alta? How you wanted to die? That's why you're here, in this forest. Hold on to that feeling. Hold on to that anger.
Yes. Haha, this is the motivation I need. I need the fear, the anger. I need to lose. I can use it to get better. Look at me. I'm back. How do you like this, huh, Boro? You think I quit because I got harmed? Maybe once I'm back to normal I can find him, just so I can show him how. How strong. Well. Down we go again. Ah! There you are. Coming around again. I'm convinced Boro was some kind of tea fae. We're caught in his forest. I must say, continuing to carry you here from the forest is reinvigorating Boro's triceps. How are you feeling? Any better? Miss? Something's wrong with me. What's going on? What's wrong with me? Well, the sword is a metaphor for your mental health issues. It's a little heavy-handed. Miss, I'm not seeing anything wrong with you. I collapsed out there multiple times. It's not like me. Yes, what a surprise that a person pushing themselves to the brink of exhaustion would collapse. It's a mystery. I'm completely baffled. I've pushed myself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years, and this has never happened. Well, and perhaps this is the result of pushing yourself to the brink of exhaustion every day for years. The days add up, miss. I'm not okay with it. Not okay with the body having physical limits? Yes, we will find out. We will fill out a complaint form right away. I'm starting to see some parallels between this and the Stanley Parable. Just a little bit. It's there. Miss Alta, you were tired. Can you not see how tired you are? It's palpable. You radiate exhaustion. I'm not a scientist, doctor. But are you a reverend doctor? But I did not do 14 years of science doctor. I did not do the 14 years of science doctor school. But it's obvious that what you need is some rest, some time to rest. Take your attention off this task of yours. Let the mind wander. It sounds unproductive. Extremely. Now you're understanding. Miss Alta, being so productive is causing her great harm. But it would seem. But if I can find Master Winner, any pain I put myself through now will be worth it. Miss, I cannot make you stay here. You are welcome to return to the forest. You can go out there and run to your heart's content. You can collapse again, and again, and again, if that's what you want. And then one of these times, you'll be collapsing for good. But here in this tea shop, you can spend some time relaxing. Will it fix you? No, but it may let you heal just a little bit. So here's what I am suggesting. Stay here and help me run the tea shop, just for now. The work is simple here, but it's enjoyable. It's not hard. We have no goals to meet, no schedule to keep. Work on our own time. It might be a good way to take your mind off things. Relax. Then when you feel fully at 100% strength again, away you go. Simple, restful, and no obligations. What do you say? Do not worry. Nobody is forcing anything. You can leave or stay anytime. How about this? I will be here in the shop, tending to what is needed. If you would like to try out running this tea shop, just come speak with me. Take your time. There is no rush. I wish the camera didn't just like jarringly clip into stuff. I gotta steal a penguin again. Okay, well, there's nothing to be left but to be doing. Ah, you're feeling up for helping me run the tea shop then. I mean, I don't progress the game without it. I wonder if I walk out the door, if I walked out of the forest, if the game would end. Literally, as soon as I can pick up my sword again, I'm out. Of course, the very split second you were well enough. Besides, I owe you for carrying me out of the forest. So if I was in your debt for that, consider the debt repaid. It sounds like a very equitable business exchange. So, what's first? First is we must be better acquainting you with the shop. Please come with me. Oh yeah, cool cow music. Let's go. Welcome back to the maintenance room. Basalta, the last time you were here, I pointed you in the direction of our watering can. But I did not tell you much about the other tools. They are also quite useful yet. The broom is useful for sweeping up any unsightly leaf piles that get gathered outside. And if you find any trinkets hidden in the leaves, you're welcome to keep them. Similarly, if you notice any weeds growing outside, perhaps you'll use our clippers. Those are very cute little gashes. Personally, Bora finds it quite relaxing to do a bit of weeding. Am I weird for thinking this? Perhaps? This is all quite a lot of information. Here, I'll add some notes to your field guide. That way, this is all conveniently written. I hope you'll be taking good care of our sharp tools. Bora was quite fond of them. Also, did you see the little trains moving on the rails? That is our dishwasher. Ah, cool. When a cup is dirty, it can be placed here on one of the dishwasher train cards. Then the cup will be dropped in here in the maintenance room, thoroughly clean. It is the traditional rail, train, and waterfall dishwashing system, as in olden times. Traditional. Everything making sense so far? Yes, or yes, but a lie. Yeah, sure. Very good, I'm glad to hear. While we're here in the maintenance room, let us get you some attire. If you were to run a shop, you must look the part. How else will our customers know to come to you for tea? Oh god, people are just walking right up to me? With the right apron, they will. Here, let us see if the apron looks the part on you. Oh, I took the mask off? Darn, I was kind of hoping I'd keep the mask. Wow, with this apron, you look like someone full of excitement to run a tea shop. Try and look angrier. Other than looking extremely angry, you look extremely excited to be here. Okay, but there's one thing we must do before opening the shop. This way. Eh? I don't know why it has such a big window here. Oh, well, I just realized, did the mask become a hair tie? This is your lovely sword. Very beautiful specimen. Sword is still too heavy to lift, yes? Yep, still heavy. Wonderful. Please come with me. Where are we going with the sword? It really doesn't feel heavy to you? Not even a small amount. For now, let us leave the sword right here. Perfect. It is quite lovely here, don't you think? Oro, you don't know how important this sword is to me. Can I be asking where the sword came from? Tell him. When I first began taking fighting seriously, I decided I would smith my own sword. It seemed like a good idea. I threw myself into it, learning everything there was to know about blacksmith. But soon I realized I could easily spend my entire life just learning to make swords. It was so complex. If I wanted to become great, I had to pick only one thing to commit to it, and leave everything else behind. So I picked the only one thing, being a fighter. After that, I commissioned a great blacksmith, someone equally devoted to their craft, to make this sword for me. I was obsessive. I demanded 1,000,000 alterations. We didn't stop until the sword was perfect. A sword that would let me pursue the one focus and leave everything else behind. I am not a blacksmith, not a tea maker. I am a fighter. That is all. Why I tend to be. This sword is a part of me. I feel sick not being able to hold it anymore. I'm going to find a way to carry it again. I promise. Yes, I can see that you will. Oro was most confident in you. Alright. I believe it is time for us to open the shop. Do you have any other questions before we start? Thank you for the Hydra Yuki. Figure it out as I go. Perfect. You're already having the entrepreneurial spirit. Customers may very well arrive soon. In case you wish to prepare any tea ingredients for them. Oh, and remember earlier you asked if the gardening instructions were written down. Well, I have good news. You should go and visit the library upstairs, in the upstairs section of our shop. There's a book in there on gardening, written by Boro, Boro's very good friend Sylvia. You may find it useful. I'm quite certain Sylvia has phrased it better than I could ever have. With that, let us begin the exciting tea management adventure. Day's beginning. Here we go! I was very energetic. Was I supposed to clap and say, go? Are we doing it? Yes, we are doing it right now. It's happening as we speak. Excellent. Okay, great. Good for us. Good for us indeed. Oh, he does walk away. don't get it. Or had no problem carrying it. What's wrong with me? I'll fix this. That's what I'm good at. Heavy-handed metaphor meets heavy-handed sword. What's that? You can swap an item to your hand for an item in your inventory by selecting the inventory item directly. You don't need to stash the held item first. Oh, yeah, I figured that out already. This. Hey, Boro. You know a bunch of plants outside seem to glow? Well, I was watering plants and they suddenly stopped glowing. It won't produce any new fruits or seeds. Ah! Results are you have depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. All plants have a finite number of items which they can produce. Yes, it's true. Once you've been watering them a certain number of times, poof! No new seeds or fruit. The glowing you mentioned is actually pollen. No more fruit, hence no more pollen. It's like the retirement for plants. You can imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. They may not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Of course, you're always welcome to be making more new plants if you are needing new resources, yes? More new plant children to slowly shuffle along the myrtle thread towards plant golf. It will propel them rapidly to old age. I want the new plants to live long happy. I will propel them rapidly to old age. Haha, that is certainly up to you. Perhaps the plants are looking forward to plant golf. Who knows? Plant bridge. Oh, hold on, wait. Night. Ah, plant golf, Hugo. So, am I set loose? Is this it? Croaks. Yeah. Oh, who the heck are you? Ah! Hello there. Yes, hi. Do you want tea? Tea shop. You want some? Oh, no, thank you. I'm fine. No tea. Thank you for asking, though. Sure, in that case, I'll, do something else then. Sure. Yeah. Okay. 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 Right. Friendly reminder, you can hold the right trigger to mark the current objective. Hold on, I got things to do, guy. I'm magic beam. Oh, hi, Boro. Hello, miss. I saw you speaking with our new customer. How did it go? Terribly. I asked if they wanted tea, right? And they just said, no. I see. And what is the terrible part? That's the terrible part. This is a tea shop. People are supposed to be ordering tea. I think who made this rule that one must be ordering tea? You did, I'm guessing. Boro did nothing of the sort. In fact, we are having almost no rules here. That's stupid. There have to be rules. It's like rule number 1. This whole thing, you might try to wish to try a lighter touch with our customers. Some of them will ask for tea, some of them will not. Entirely their decision. We're not in control of them, no? But it is silly to go to a tea shop and just sit. They're just skulking around over there. The rules. Has Miss Alta never broken a rule before in her life? No, this person is in our tea shop. They are going to drink tea. Oh my gosh, they can fly. I'm putting my entire mission on pause to be here. Make tea for people. The least they can do is be respectful and take tea when I offer it. Well, it sounds like you've made up your... Yes, I know, it's very admirable of me to be so visionary. In it, tea man, we're doing it my way. The hell. Who wants tea? Okay, we were busy. I want pink fruit. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong button. There we go. Couple different fruits. Hold on, I'm curious. Can I revitalize it? Now. Okay. Good to know that was a waste. I have one T-ball. Cool cow music is where it's at. I wish it was playing out here, though. Die. Die, plants. I'm the garden warrior. Purple plant. What is all of this? Interesting. There's someone in the shop. What do they want? Hey there. We just talked a second ago. All right. Yes, hello. Yeah, about that. Let's not dance around it. You're drinking tea and that's final. You said you didn't want tea, but that was obviously a slip of the tongue. Well, I don't mean to correct you. That was what I meant to say about tea. I mean, not wanting it. So yeah, that's what I said. I think no tea, thank you. You know what I'm going through right now? Explain to you what my day has been like. I collapse every time I go into the forest to find help. This feels like I'm extorting this person. I feel bad about this. I can be nice to complete strangers. Oh, that's, terrible. Now I'm out here trying to make my hardest run at tea shop for who knows how long, and my one responsibility is to put tea in people's hands. That's it. I'm sorry you have to do that. I'm going to make you a tea. You will drink it, because you're in a tea shop. Yes? Are we good? Sorry. So sorry. What? I need to leave. Goodbye. I'm sorry. What? You can't leave? How will I give you the tea? I'm sorry. Okay, to be fair, it's weird. You said only tea. What is this? Fine now. And here comes Boro to be like, yo, why'd you scare off the customer? They weren't a customer, they were a loafer. Boro, they left. Person in the cape just walked out on me for no reason. Aha! I see. Did you happen to insist on drinking tea as an absolute requirement here? I see the connection you were trying to make and I refuse to acknowledge it. Isalta, Boro's very glad to see you tackling your new role so enthusiastically, but please remember that making tea is only part of what Wanderstop offers. Customers may simply want to rest here for a moment, yes? Just a break from travel. Or sometimes they're not even knowing what they want, and that is okay as well. These people seem like real losers. Does you? Sounds like they don't need me then. Gee, in some cases that might be true. But then why am I here at all? There isn't something I can do out here, I'm going to lose my mind. Otherwise, if I'm not making progress on something, I'm going to freak out. Well, how would you feel about using some downtime to maintain the shop a bit? I'm sure we'll be having new customers soon. It might be good to do some preparation. Yeah, it's palpably Stanley Parable. Very much a, don't burn yourself on the grind kind of heavy-handed metaphor. And ironically, perfect for Fishing Friday. I'm sure we'll be having a new customer soon. It might be good to do some preparation. For instance, there are many new plants you wish to make. Perhaps now's a good time. Or if you see any leaves gathered around piles, you can sweep. Time between customers is our downtime. Miss Alta, and it is a nice moment for us, just for us. Please, I would encourage you to enjoy it if you can. Oh! And you can have Boro's favorite pastime in the whole world, drinking tea. Would you perhaps try making a cup of tea for yourself? I think you might like it. You should be looking in your field guide to find a fruit flavor that would suit. When you're finished cup, perhaps finding a nice spot to sit and drink. Being in a lovely place with a delightful beverage is easy. It's easy to let the mind wander, yes? There's a time only for you, Miss Alta. Some lovely time to do nothing at all. Yes. A wonderful sort of stuff tea is. Well then, you feel as though you have enough to do now in our downtime. None of these sound like measurable objectives. I don't know. That's okay. Please do not worry about putting on the pleasantries on you, pressures on yourself. Please simply take things as they are coming, yes? You will be okay. I'm very grateful for your patience, and good luck with your continuing tea shop adventures. So, what happens if I... Oh, shoot. I can do something with that, it's fine. Oh, they make hybrids! Oh! I get it now. Okay. So does that mean... Playing golf with you. Aha. That mean if I... did, say, this arrangement? So with half blue, half... It did make a hybrid version. Oh my gosh, it's making its own fruit. Curious. Okay. Mushroom circle. A fairy circle. I want to take down the fairy circle. What do I do with this? Can I... What the heck? You know what? The Fae work in mysterious ways. I'm more and more convinced that this is like some sort of Fae building of some variety. I need more tea leaves. Ah! You can buy hold on, so I've actually played nicely. They go away. Or I can sweep it violently. Yeah! That's awesome. It's a little thing, but that's fun. Okay. Interesting. We'll let him get inside first. Ow. Wowie zowie, this looks exactly like a tea shop in the middle of the woods. No way. No freaking way. Is that really what it is? A magical tea shop? Oh god, you sound like you're gonna be a whole lot. Yes, it is a magical tea. Amazing. Stupendous. I love it. It's exactly the kind of wild adventure that a knight would get into. A real knight! Bro, you got a broom sticking out of your head. Herald the knight at your liege. Not fair day upon you, and also upon me, who is an actual knight. You're a broom knight. Yeah, somehow I'm not buying that you're a real knight. You're not, but I have all this knight stuff. What makes you think I'm not a real knight? Well, the lack of greaves and the broom and the fact that your sword's just shoved in your bag and I mean, I guess to be fair, I guess I don't have sheaths here. I was carrying my sword in my hand the whole time. But I guess I can do my best to improve on everything. Hey, come to think of it, Timothy is also constantly asking me to improve on everything. Timothy? My son. He's just the best darn son in the world. Well, that's cute. They're in Cheese World or something. Here, I've got a photo of him. Look at this. I took him to the International World of Cheese Museum. He adored it. Yeah, he looks like he's having a blast. Did you know cheese isn't a plant? Wild, right? Yeah, I knew that. For Timothy's birthday, I made him a series of sweaters with my face on them. You know what? I'd have a hard time being mad about that nowadays, but as a kid, that would have been upsetting. And so if he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso and there I am. Oh, ads! Oh no! We'll leave the rest of Gerald's exploits for after the next ad break here. How dare the ads. I don't know if that kind of game for you. Are brooms sticking out of helmets? A death flag? Are those dead hair? A drowning Atria next to your model. Oh gosh, okay, hold on. I know you don't have ads for you, but other people. It was actually still saved in the, in what I reserved for putting up images. Oh! One more ads for you, not for you. Yuki, would you like a spoiler about my Live 2D that's coming? May use vibes? Oh god. I have a mushroom hat. That's the spoiler. I have a mushroom hat. I also have Erdogan. And a skirt. Yes, the hat will be removable. Maybe when I have the model, I'll have a bonk redeem. I did debate on the hair under the hat having in a hoge. But I ended up not thinking about it and asking for it in time. So I don't think I'm gonna have a little bit of an ahoge. It'll be fine. Okay, welcome back, commands, everybody. Homewards. It's too late now. I can't add it now. It's not something I can add. I'm already in rigging. Like maybe eventually I could ask the artist to do it, but right now I'm being rigged already. Ruined. Is that so? If he ever forgets me, he can just look down at his torso and there I am. I thought about having one, but I prefer, I'm actually happy that I don't. I don't know that it would work with this hairstyle. Alright, back to Gerald. Gerald. Why would he forget you? Oh, he's always going on about wanting to purge me from his memory. You know how kids are. I don't. Ah, of course. Well, as a father, let me tell you, it's very normal for a son to wear a sweater of his father's face. Let's see another Timothy photo. This is us at 3 a.m. Why are you in his room at 3 a.m.? I need free on my emotes. They all show up in a line. This is us at 4 a.m. That kid is so done. This is us at 4:15. That kid's on his... They have cell phones? Hold on, I've derailed as hard as I could be. Cell phones? What? I mean, I guess he's showing me frickin' Polaroids. But... like, I wield a sword, I'm fighting in a tournament. I was just running through the forest before I came across this weird magical shop that seems to have no semblance of, like, crazy technology. Makes it as a jukebox. But cell phones? This is us at 4:22 a.m. This kid's gonna throw a pillow at you. I get it, Gerald. You enjoy waking Timothy up in the middle of the night. What? No, I don't. Oh my gosh, yeah, I guess you're right. I'm seeing a pattern now. Let's see how further we can get here. Here we are, registering to vote at in our local fishing ordinance council. Why is that guy so horrified? Well, Timothy can't vote, but loves the electoral process. Look at that guy in the background, he's so upset. Or is it that he loves tennis? I forget, it's one of the two. I want to see how long this gag will go on for. Well, we went horseback riding. I'm so proud of Timothy. He only vomited 3 times. Oh, vomited from horseback riding? Is motion sick much? Why did he vomit at all? Does horseback riding make everyone vomit? I vomited like 10 times myself. Girl, that sounds awful. Come on, we're riding horses. Who can be upset when you're riding a horse? I gotta see how long it goes. Keep going. Here's Timothy graduating from 8th grade. I was asked to give a speech. Or maybe I ran onto the stage to give a speech anyway. Who can say? Did I actually talk or did I just sob at the podium? Who knows? Here we are buying 30 pounds of corn flour. 30 pounds? Also, what are those, like, what are those, like, 3-pound bags? 1-pound bags? Like, what the heck? Why are there so many bags? This is the kind of joke Timothy and I have, where I buy 30 pounds of corn flour every Monday. Every Monday? What are you doing with that? Why? Exactly. That's what Timothy says every time we do this. It's all part of the joke. I don't... What's the joke? Oh my god, the penguin's carrying a box. Yeah, you sound just like Timothy. See how deep the rabbit? Let's see how deep the rabbit hole goes. This is from when we recorded a spoken word album together. It's just on a Steam Deck, just like, okay. Doesn't have any Timothy. He refused to speak the entire time. But it's in the spirit of togetherness. I'll be honest, I got a bit of creative terror during the recording, so I didn't say anything either. But it's 2 hours of silence that really speaks to the bond between father and son. Oh, that's all of them. That's all my photos. Okay, it's over. There was an end. I was afraid that it was going to keep going, and I had to try to find the bottom of it. You're the first person who's ever stuck around for every one of my photos of Timothy. Now that I've gone through all of them, I'm pretty amazed how many of these photos I have. Hey, why don't I leave one of them with you? Timothy would love to have his face on a shop wall. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that to Timothy. Yeah, you're right. It might be too much of an honor for him. Yeah, bro. I don't get the impression that Timothy likes you, right? No, I think he's fine. What? Of course he likes me. I mean, yeah, I may be the world's single biggest dork bot. And so lame, just so unbelievably lame, and oh god, Dad, stop taking photos, Dad, please. People are staring at his dad. I want to die. I want to die right now. But other than that, he adores me, I think. Sure. Whatever. Would you like a cup of tea? That's what we do here, I guess. Drinking tea is something that a real mite would do. Sure. But I'll absolutely drink tea as part of my grand adventure. Is there any particular flavor you prefer? Well, to be honest, I'm pretty tired from all this walking. Do you have anything that can wake me up? Give me a big ol' shot of energy? I'll go take a look and see if I have the thing. Your field guide now contains a section called Requests. Anything the character asks for will be recorded here. Open the field guide with Y. Your field guide also contains information about different fruits and various effects of each fruit when it has been. Well, let me finish just killing this really fast. Die! What the heck? Why do the penguins keep giving me packages? What the heck? Something to help him wake up. Okay, so upstairs there's a book. All about gardening. So you've decided you want to learn more about planting and gardening. Wonderful. It's a decision you will very rarely regret. As you turn these pages, you will discover many beautiful and intricate secrets of how plants around us and how to sculpt them in the image of your beauty. I'm excited to share this. I'm excited to share with you the joy of gardening. So let us go on this adventure together. Many of the fundamentals of gardening are inscribed within these pages. Yet even the fundamentals can be quite daunting. For new gardeners, remember, darling, absorb this information only at a pace you feel comfortable with. Perhaps even take a break between chapters to practice what you've learned, or don't. Maybe you want to stuff your brain full of knowledge that your skull actually literally explodes. We all want to die in different ways, and that's what makes each one of us so unique. Okay. Alright, no more procrastinating. Time to roll up our sleeves and get to work. Simply do your best out there, and remember to always be beautiful, my darlings. That's, You want to die of knowing too much shit? Well, that's great. Everyone wants to die differently. Yeah, sure. Simple plants. Simple plants are the most basic flora. They are the building blocks of your garden. To plant one, you'll need to find a plant seed. The color of the seed tells you what plant it will produce. How many different types of plants and seeds are there? Darling, I'm not a seedologist. Not all of us have a family connection necessary to get into a prestigious seedology school. Perhaps you should ask one of those snotty rich kids how many types of plants there are. Once you found the plant seeds you want to use, place them in the ground, and a simple plant will sprout. Okay, everything's pretty easy so far, right? Well, buckle your beautiful faces up, my chaotic garden children, because we're about to discuss hybrids, and you know this is where gardening gets wild. Buckle your beautiful faces up, my chaotic garden children. Hybrids come in two sizes, small and large. First, let's discuss small hybrids. To make a small hybrid, we'll start by placing simple flower in the garden. You'll notice the grid by flower. Yeah. Now let's place simple ferns around the flower, forming a line like this. As soon as you get to the center of a flower, will turn into a plant egg. Yes, plants can become eggs. The weird, normal, regular nature, and you're weird for thinking it is weird. Fair enough. Why is that so specifically drawn like the one I have? So what do we do with this completely normal egg? Well, we water it, of course. Let's go grab our trusty watering can. Okay, so hold on. I need to skip this. I need to figure out roots. Okay, we're gonna have to read this later. Put it back. Shoot. Oh! Okay, hold on. This will tell me things. Let's see. Tip checks. Palate cleansing fruit filled with mint. Consuming it reminds you of those who have wronged you. Puffbod. Tastes like the origins of the plant itself. Makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Myrtle beets. Savory, nutty, full-bodied, and can sometimes cause a burning sensation. In fact, the air and burning sensation of the feet. Consuming it ages you by 1 minute. Tastes like a day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Okay, so I need Azzy fruit. Got it. Wait. That. I love you just gotta smack it. Yeah.
Hydrates? Oh no. Blah 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 blah
Oh,
blah
it's still
blah.
overflowed. Well, darn. You with the hydrate. I do love that he has a collared shirt on and the collar's popped through his gorget. Here you are. That's certainly a way to drink tea, sir. Are you okay? That was scalding hot. Wait a minute. I feel so alert. I'm out of my mind with energy. Heck yeah. This is Pig Gerald right here. This is my best self. Can you believe that people are always telling me to chill out and for crying out loud, please stop? Those people can take a hike because I'm the one with the energy tea now. Literally the best cup of tea that anyone's ever made. Thank you. By the way, I ask you whatever's happening to your leg. And why is your leg on fire? Oh, the purple smoke? Bizarre, isn't it? I was wandering these woods and all that happened is I tripped and scraped my leg. Well, now, technically, I scraped it on a glowing purple sword. And the sword was held by an old witch muttering to herself. The funny story lunged at me from the shadows. And screamed, "You shall bear the mark. You shall become the shade." Oh, gosh. Its prisoner, its companion, its smoldering ash left from the fires of decay. Sir? You need to go find that witch. Slay her, I think. Or find another witch to help you. Breathe its fumes and become the pain of becoming. I'm paraphrasing, but that's basically it. I think a witch has cursed you. Oh, sure, obviously that occurred to me, but don't worry about it, I'm fine. Your leg is literally smoking. Yeah, but to heal myself, I did, like 100 sit-ups after all this happened. You're not One Punch Man, sir. You're not One Punch Man. Also, you didn't complete it. You had to run like 5 kilometers and do 100 like push-ups. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm in peak physical condition right now. That's not how you heal a curse. Hey, who's the knight here? think you... Look, I understand this kind of thing is probably really new for you. If it's really concerning to you, I'll do another 50 sit-ups after I finish this tea, okay? See, I'll be fine. If you say so. Why do you agree with me? After all, I'm a real knight, and if there's one thing knights are known for, it's physical health and well-being. Okay, time to reflect on the taste of this tea like a knight. You steal my cup of coffee? No, okay, you said it right here. Fascinating. This is such a fascinating contraption. How does it stay in when they go vertical? It just sits there. Like that, it's clean. Fascinating. Okay. Oh, you're back. He's doing the... Hold on, he's doing the setups, huh? You can wait. Hold on. Where is he? He's up by my sword. Hey, can you do those near a pile of leaves? With your head? No reason? Thanks. Shoot. They're wandering off. Hold on, I gotta talk to the... You can wait. You're always here. You're leaving. Oh, you're back again. Hey, there, local citizen. Have you found yourself troubled lately by malevolent spirits? Not me, but conveniently. Indeed, more than ever, demons seem to haunt our every waking minute. A tragedy. Surely, in your own town, you too have noticed the abundance of unlawful apparitions? What are you doing? Did I say you're in good... Hang on. What comes next? Your script. Oh, then you're in good fortunes because your neighborhood demon hunter has arrived. Pause for excited murmuring. Do you know that in communities without a demon hunter present, those communities are more likely to have demons? The math checks out. Music got really loud. Hold on. We gotta course correct a little bit here. Hi. Wow, that could be my community. Yes, I know what you're thinking. Surely the price of such assistance is more than I can afford. Well, my friend, that is where you are in luck. For you see, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that these vital community services should be provided at no cost to you. Wow, how could it be? Tune out. So if I zone out, does it just become womp 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 womp? I'm curious. Although we know this is a controversial topic, the Order of Demon Hunters believes that all creatures deserve to live in peace and security. Pause for shocked gas. Music stopped abruptly. Oh, there it goes. Why for merely the price of room and board, the highly trained demon hunter before you could soon become a vital fixture of this exceedingly charming neighborhood. Please, do not rush to answer. Discuss it amongst your local elders first as needed. I do eagerly await your reply. May your township steer towards its own greatest fortune. Cool. Anything else? No. Right, well, here's what I'm noticing. You are a demon hunter looking for a town to help, right? But I can't give you that because this isn't a town. You know, sorry or whatever. Hey, let's discuss the ways in which demons may manifest in your neighborhood. Town hall meetings that run far longer than intended. Neighbors in disagreement about proper fence heights. Anxiety. And many more. Are you a counselor or are you a demon hunter? Or are demons far more existential than I expected? Or far more existential, really. Like, far less existential, far more existential. Is, yeah, it's a strange manifestation of demons if you're just having to, like, a neighborly dispute about something. Mine is being thrown in inappropriate hours. Are you a landlord or a demon hunter? Okay. Square dancing events that take place without proper permits. Okay, that is demonic. Conflict over what constitutes a family-friendly karaoke song. That... some people would say is demonic. Citizens suddenly and inexplicably believing they know martial arts. That happens anyway, we call it bullshido. Neighbors mowing their lawns 4, 5, even 6 times every single day. That's... unhealthy. Stop. No. We're gonna keep going. Missed spellings in the community event flyers. And many more. We're at the end of it. Shall I give more examples? You know what? Oh my god, no. Please, no more, please. Alta's role-playing as Yuki. Look, I'm trying to be patient, okay? I'm trying. But I need something to do. Something to keep me active. I just can't sit and listen to people talk. Hello, Demon Hunter. This is a tea shop. Can I make you tea? That's all I can do for you. You want tea or not? I guess, well, if you have Vertal tea, I guess I could do the Vertal ceremony. It's a particular kind of ceremony that requires Vertal tea, so if you have Vertal tea, right? I will get you Reedle tea. Reedle tea. Probably Reedle tree. Sure, thank you. Back in a second. I need more tea leaves. Still learning setups. Now he's just around now, though. For reference, by the way, Yuki, I loved Stanley Parable. Oh, I just stuck it right back in the ground. I love Stanley Parable, and I loved seeing... oh, my pockets. I didn't know it could be full. I need tea leaves. Wow. Yeah. Need more tea plants. There will be tea pain if I don't find tea plants. Here we go. Alright. Back to the shop. You know, I saw this game, this game literally just popped up on my Steam, and I was just like, oh. Like, this is perfect. I'm gonna just sit here and listen to this game. I saw this game pop up, and I was like, oh, a tea-making game. That's really cute. And then I saw it was from the maker of Stanley Parable, and I was like, oh. I might have to do this game. What do you have to say? What's going on? Oh, I found a package lying around. We'll show you with it. Oh, you must have found a lost parcel. Yes, that is happening from time to time. It seems that when a person loses an item here in the forest finds a way to return it to them. And apparently that way is by dropping it off here in the clearing for us to put in the mail. You can take it over to the package over to our mailbox and drop it inside. I will ensure that it returns to its rightful owner. Does that make sense? No. But I'm beginning to feel like this is this place is much more akin to the witch's cabin than I initially thought. Kind of a strange... out of pocket dimension area, I guess? You're telling me the forest placed this package here. Oh, the forest is moving things around all the time. It's quite common. Who can say why or how it happens? The woods simply have a mind of their own. For example, Bob has been looking for his favorite pair of boots for weeks now. Did I simply misplace them? No, surely not. It was definitely the forest moving them around. At any rate, if you see any packages laying around, you're welcome to mail them back to their owner. About halfway done. What's up, Knight? Oh, Gerald, is there anything else I can do for you? I need a task I can do. Task? Hey, you betcha, there is. Just now I was trying to figure out why neither you nor Timothy believe that I'm a real knight. And it hits me, it's because I don't have a super cool knight pose. You've been watching too much anime, sir. Could you help me decide on a great pose that proves I'm a knight? Right, let's see it. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Yo! We fall over if I just leave him. Can you add a bit of pizzazz to it? How about this? Ah, yes. That's peak knight posing. Now try adding display of raw strength. Now, do it on one leg. Now show me some more some emotion. It's more damsel in distress. Now make it like a funny tragedy. Hey, folks, how you doing tonight? You heard this about this tragedy? What's the deal with that? Now you're just Seinfeld. Now channel all these emotions into your desire to be a knight. Yes, I want to be a knight so badly. Congratulations, you're a knight. Did it, I'm a knight. Can't believe it. Timothy is gonna be so psyched. So pumped right now. In fact, I think it's time I head back to the forest. I feel like doing something that only a real knight would actually do. Like what? Well, you know, knight stuff. Anything specific? A true knight can never know what their adventure will be. A true knight must discover the adventure as it happens to them. I read that on a menu in a restaurant once. It wasn't about knights, but I think it still works. Oh, what exactly do you think knights do? Get into cool adventures? Is that correct? Am I close? Well, I mean, you've already fought a witch. No, knights have duties to uphold. Like, they take oaths. They report to someone. Why are you doing any of this? I mean, do I need to have a reason? Can't a really cool dad just be a knight for no reason? Does it have to be to prove to his son that he's the coolest dad on the planet? That isn't... But now that you mentioned it, I do think maybe he would find it cool that I'm a knight. If I got into the most fantastic adventure in these woods if I was a real knight. Then do you think you'd want to take any more photos with me? And show off those photos to his friend? Who's that bell? Call me something cool like Plops McGee? Do you really are saying with the night adventures I get into, there's really no way I could be a total dark bot, right? This is my destiny. This is my story. I mean, you're already cursed by a witch. It's time for me to go out there and be the best knight I can be. As knights are always saying, Yar, let's pirate. Don't die, buddy. Hey, Boris thought of something that you may wish to know about. Within our shop library, there's a book called Book of Answers. Perhaps you've already seen it. Not? This is a very special book. It is old and sacred tome. You will see the Book of Answers knows exactly how to meet the needs of every customer who comes to our shop. If you ever find yourself struggling beyond all reason with a drink request, you can simply go take a look in the book. It will tell you exactly what must be done to make a person happy, no questions asked. Where does the Book of Answers come from? I am not knowing. It is far older than even Borrow, if you can believe it. Yes, we are simply custodians tending to its ancient and unknowable magics. Personally, Borrow prefers not using the book to solve customers' requests, as it is a great delight, but from time to time, even I am indulging myself in a good old-fashioned spoiler. Yes indeed. Nevertheless, now you know of its existence. You use it or not. Can you explain what's wrong with me? Well, it's possible the Book of Answers is most containing answers to the shop-related questions, or perhaps Miss Alta's conundrum does not have a clear answer. Oh, what a dilemma that would be. Yes, best not think about it. Let's just assume the Book of Answers only pertains to shop-related questions. You're, Right. Okay. You're waiting for tea. My tea leaves are done. You wanted Riedel tea, right? Yeah. Riedel. Alright, let's make, or they wanted it. I don't know what, I actually didn't get a read on what their pronouns. They had a bit of water. Time to bap the thing. Like a cat. Come on. There we go. Wrong button. One of these days I'll get the teacup first. It's for a ritual, right? Let's get a fancy one. Does it always overflow? Where'd she go? Also, the knight's back. There you are. Hi, Demon Hunter. Here you go. I appreciate you drank it like a normal person. Barely. You brought me the ceremonial of Riedel tea. As is customary, we will now perform the time-honored Riedel ceremony. Oh, I'm excited. I haven't done a Riedel ceremony in ages. Or? Yes. One ceremony, then. Very good. Come, let us adjourn to the place of ceremony. So where is your, place of ceremony? You not have a place of ceremony because this isn't a real thing. But don't you have some kind of designated spot? The book says every town should have a ceremonial. Sure, front of the shop. Barely. Let me just put this cup down and then I'll meet you there. Didn't you... You know what? Fine, sure. Let's... Yeah, I'll be with you in a second there, Curse Boy. Tea ceremony. But this. Thank you so much for mailing my lost package to me. It seems Joe slipped out of my bag. What a blessing you stumbled upon it, and I then thought to send it back. The package contained my daughter's school textbooks. The minute she received them, she studied them in front to back, and then immediately went out and won a local science fair. How does she get to a science fair so quickly and immediately win it? Believe me, I'm just as confused as you, but I think it's the power of education. Here, I'll send you a trophies proof. You won't miss it. He's already won another 4. Thank you again for helping. It means a lot to both of us. To the person who placed the lost parcel in the mail. Detective Greyline here. That package you mailed me just so happens to have been the crucial piece of evidence I needed to crack the Susie Winderkin case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now little Miss Winderkin will get to thankfully go free and be cleared of all charges of mass aggravated livestock theft. It's another victory for justice, and a close call at that. Little Susie's requested I send you her favorite doll as thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. Is this a Phoenix Wright reference? Whoa. Quite the candelabra? Here we are. Spot of ceremony. I have thusly placed a ceremonial altar. Verily, it's time now for the Riedel ceremony to begin. Why do you keep saying verily? So, the way these things work is you start by talking about it yourself. Opening up about your fears, your hopes, your dreams, that sort of thing. It's good to know what you're struggling with. being as vulnerable and as authentic as possible. Seems intrusive. We'll spend maybe 20 minutes talking about you, and then the ceremony itself will begin. Great, let's do it. Mess with the demon hunter. Excellent. Please tell us what you're struggling with. He's not. Is this a demon hunter or a therapist? Like, is the metaphor? Is the joke that we're wrestling with inner demons and that they're a therapist? I'm struggling with having so few problems in my life. I'm struggling with this annoying demon hunter. I'm struggling with what's the biggest number imaginable? Biggest number? Yeah, it's like 30 billion or 100 trillion? What if there's a number even bigger than that? You know, is it even possible? I've been losing a lot of sleep over this issue. Are you being serious? Is this a problem that you're dealing with? Right, a little? Wow, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't know this was such an emotional issue for you. Well then, I guess let's go ahead and begin the ceremony. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a bridal ceremony in Genial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest. Say your name. Now. Then what should I call you? Whatever you want. Okay? Because this person has asked for guidance on her journey. Specifically, her journey with, what the biggest number is. And our community is gathered to assist with that. Let's offer her these words of guidance in this difficult time. You may, guess, be able to think of an even bigger number. Like a quadrillion? That's a pretty big number. Ooh, definitely a small number. Oh, I thought for sure it was bigger. Must not be remembering correctly. Let's see, what else is there to say about the matter? This is hard. You didn't tell me very much about yourself. There's literally... Exactly. Please, I'd be so honored to be a part of your community. I would love to know more about you. We don't have to try and solve your problems or anything, you know. It's just what do you care about? I'd really like to know if you care to. Now. Okay, I understand. Thank you very much for attending this bridal ceremony. The ceremony is now complete. Neat. I want to see where you put that. Just gonna leave it there? Told you to put it somewhere else if you were just gonna leave it right there. Also, is the demon hunter symbol like a propeller? Whoa, say bro, isn't something very interesting happening in our tea machine? Have you seen the flowers that are sprouting on the tea machine? Miss, it is no accident. This is because the spare tea that goes unused whenever you make a new batch, you see, whatever tea gets poured down the drain is in fact being poured directly into the tree itself. Yes, your old unused tea is actually hydrating the tree. How convenient. The more drinks you pour, the more flowers will be appearing on the tree. So please, do not fret if some of the tea you make goes unused. All of it will find its purpose in the end. This game is certainly a vibe. Die! Die! Hey, there we go. I keep hitting left bumper to try to access my inventory. You're coming right at me. What do you want? Ahoy, bringer of tea. I've returned from my nightly adventures. That was fast. Access soon? Gerald, soon? What are you talking about? I haven't been here in days. What? You were here just a few minutes ago. Was I? No, definitely remember setting up camp 3 times. In fact, take a look at this! It's the adventure I got into. You found a stop sign? Where did you find a stop sign? Yes? It's this! It's a stop sign. Yes, a stop sign. Did you steal it? I don't think so, I just found it. Fine line between finding and stealing, Gerald. Well, it's not stealing if you and the object were meant to find each other. The minute I saw the stop sign, something about it called to me. It told you to stop. I said to myself, now that is a stop sign with a mysterious and thrilling past. What do you think? There's gotta be an exciting story behind it, right? I think it... Stop sign, how could it not have an exciting story? This is actually the least exciting stop sign I've ever seen. What? No way, it's my top 5 most exciting for sure. Let's just think about it for a second. What might the stop sign have been used for? In a forest? I have no idea. What if an ancient civilization used it to stop? You know, cars? Exactly. Like, what if they had to, you know, stop cars when they saw the sign? Unearthing this mystery show really is really challenging me to be the best knight it can be. Hey, could this real knight please have another cup of tea? I'm still thinking about the last one you did. Yeah, sure. What flavor do you want? I'll be honest, for 3 days I've been thinking about the tea you served me before. Just so interesting. It was really something. How about if I just get another one of those? Coming right up. Oh, and you know, let me give you this. It's a... Jam? It's Timothy's favorite jam. I take it everywhere with me. Can we add some of this into the mix as well? Sure. Why can't you? Why not? So it's whatever I made you last time plus this jam. Heck yeah, I love it. While you're making that, I'll be investigating the origins of the stop sign. Gerald the Knight is on the case. Alright, buddy. Heck. A teacup! More teacups for the teacup gods! Here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, what did I make, Joe? It was the Azzy fruit. Do I have more Azzy fruit? Got the right one? No. Easy. If only I had a way to do this with, like, valves on a wall that I would shoot. Yeah, throw the whole glass in there? Yeah, we are. You'll get it in the brand new, very strange teacup that I found. Oh, it didn't, like, overflow. I can have some of this tea. Here's the tea you asked for. Great. He's gonna just throw it in his face again. Yeah, there he goes. Well, this is exactly what I had the last time, and I can taste the jam, too. So cool, you made it exactly the way I asked. That's great. Wow, you're so cool. You're the coolest. I bet Timothy would think you're the coolest person alive. He might. Timothy's a good judge of what's cool and what isn't. Exactly. That's why I have come out here to be a knight. Being cool doesn't matter until Timothy confirms it. Heck yeah. How's the stop sign investigation going? I will be honest, it isn't going great. I was hoping to find some hints of alien civilization around here. But it's just, like, nature stuff. Plus, the smoke on my leg is getting thicker, and my head is starting to hurt pretty badly. It's becoming a lot, you know? Maybe I need to go talk to my demon hunter. Really sure you're taking this seriously? It seems like your curse is getting worse. Also, Fuyu, I blame you for this. You said he had death flags. Fuyu, were you the witch that cursed this poor, confused man in a button-up shirt and a gorget? Fuyu, was this you? This seems a bit more overt than most of the curses you give out. I've never seen you wield a sword. I'll have to ask her later. Taking it very seriously. Do you know how many sit-ups I've done? That's not how you cue curses, buddy. I've done sit-ups to the moon and back. I've done so many sit-ups, it would make you dizzy just trying to count that high. I'm just saying, sit-ups can't be the only thing you can do to cure yourself. To try laying down here and just resting. I'm sure Knight doesn't even know how to spell the word rest. What if there's something I can do to help you? Maybe there's a tea that heals curses. Let me stop you there, kind tea patron. I'm not a patron. This is a mission for a real knight. I have to find the solution on my own. Timothy can't go thinking I cheated. There's no way Timothy cares if he cheated. Well, I happen to be an excellent judge of his innermost thoughts. Besides, this is a perfect adventure for Gerald the Knight. Demonstration of my strength. I will travel out into the forest and find a solution to this purple smoke and pounding headache. Somewhere out there is, whoa. You hear that? The voice? What? What voice? His voice, as deep as the stars. It spoke to me just now, I'm sure of it. You really didn't hear it?
Mm-mm.
I did not. Oh. Weird. Anyway, I really do need to be off my adventure. Thank you for the tea. Oh, before I go, let me leave you with this. Please don't give me the stop sign. I never found the origin of the stop sign, so maybe you can find it. Well, please don't give me the stop sign. How would I know the stop sign's origin? You know, if someone comes by and says, hey, my stop sign. Or you can just see a spot that feels like that's where a stop sign came from. That way I can continue my nightly quest. Fine, I'll return the thing you stole. Aha, now you're the one who sounds like a knight. Alright then, I must be off. I bid you adieu, most conversable of tea stewards. Don't die, child. Can I stick it in here? Howdy, book lovers. This is a Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month we're reading Edge of a Bullet. Follows the exploits of everyone's favorite tough as nails international super spy, Dirk Warhard. Will Dirk's charm and good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only one way to find out. Until next time. Alright? What do I do with these?
Hydrates, but no. Blah 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 blah.
Thank you for the hydrate, Yuki. Oh really, what do I do with these? Oh, hey, look at that. Sure. I'll read that eventually, probably. Maybe not. The stop sign in here? Oh, I can decorate the place with the shrooms! Let's go! Mushroom, mushroom! Let's go! Mushrooms everywhere! And now my inventory is conveniently less full. There's gotta be something I can... Hold on, I gotta go, like, get more stuff. And I kind of just stuck the stop sign right here. You know what? Sure. That's fine. a great spot for a stop sign. Let's try that. Maybe if we give, maybe can we give? Oh, well, I'm curious. I just want to know. What? One of them's in. Oh, it's bringing the mug in. Oh, that's so cute. It brought the mug in. Can I give this to Bora? Can I give this to you? Bora, remember that night you left the shop a little while? No, he came back. Already? How nice of him. But the thing is, he claims to have been gone for days. How is that possible? Ah, yes, Bora has noticed the phenomenon as well. Very strange, now. It seems that the time is moving faster in the forest than it does in this place. Which means you can run off into the forest, and your tea will still be hot when you return. I don't want an explanation for the mystery. Bora enjoys it too, the mystery. Sometimes not knowing why is the more fun thing. This is a clearing like the witch's camp. But if I'm only one day discovering the reason why time works the way it does, I'll be letting you know. I'm learning as much about this place all the time, just like you. You want the tea? Good day, miss. Happy wander stopping to you. Wander stopping isn't a verb. Indeed, Bora was hoping you wouldn't notice, but alas, caught in the act again. Anyway, it's occurring to Bora that I never told you about our shop's camera, did I? Camera! Oh, okay, camera. That's the camera that was sitting on the table by the radio last I saw. He's back! The camera's most enjoyable little tool. Simply point and click, and a photo will tumble out right before your eyes. It's also, if you were taking a photo of me, please do ensure you capture my best angles. Specifically, Bora's best angle is 46 degrees latitudinally, 117 degrees longitudinally. You've surely seen the picture frames around the shop, yes? You're more than welcome to hang your photo there. Please be using the best artistic sensibility when placing photos. I will trust fully in your sense of taste. It is true I have been burned in the past by trusting others' artistic tastes, but this time will be different. Was the story of you getting burned? Oh dear, once upon a time, Bora was setting out the colored markers for our customers to use on the walls. You can surely imagine it did not take long for me to be rescinding this policy. I was expecting unusual drawings, but, to be sure, but oh goodness. Oh, I wonder what his TTP was. Anyway, this is a terrible memory that I'm repressing deep down. Nothing to be concerned about. Here, why don't we add this information about the camera to your field guide? Well, very well, this concludes the educational portion of our conversation. Back to, whatever. You not want the tea? Guess not. I kinda don't want it either. I don't... Jam and tea just is weird. You've been judged harshly, Knight. Alright, we really do need some tea leaves. But let's go gather some tea leaves. Is this? There's crafting in this game? Oh gosh. Dash that for now. I'm here for tea leaves. I have a purpose. Purpose that is yielding very, very few tree bushes. Or tea bushes. There's so many fascinating things around this place. Like, what is this? They're like, I guess they're teapot. I guess they're pots. Okay, they're potted plants. That should have been more obvious. Really, there's a way for me to garden the tea plants. I don't have to keep doing this. There we go, my basket runneth over. Did they ever actually bring me that teacup that needed washing? Or are they following me around now? Where did they... Which one of you buddies has my teacup? There it is. Oh, they both want to talk to me. Alright, Alright, we'll talk to our demon hunter. Demon hunter. You. Hey, I had a thought. Would you mind if I did another ritual ceremony? Again? Well, I realized I did a poor job last time and I completely put you on the spot. Demon hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. Are you sure you're demon hunters and not therapists? Oh, I didn't notice the ads. We will pause until the ads are done. Bear with me, they're about a minute. We'll wait and we'll continue talking to him. Well, when the ads are done, we will continue. Welcome back from the ads. We're talking to the demon hunter. It's rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. So what if we did another ceremony? And this time I'll talk about myself instead. Would you feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start? Would that be okay with you? That's actually fine. Weary, beaten down by life, patched bitter. You know what? Honestly, yeah, I'd rather you start. Great. Just like last time. I'll need another Riedel tea, but you happen to have any mint flavor that you can add to it? Yeah, I do actually. I just really like mint. Some mint would probably help calm a bit of my public speaking nerves. Sure, Riedel tea with mint flavor. Got it. I can do that. Easy. That means it needs a chip chip. Up we go. We shall wait for the water to get where it's going. I don't know if my tea is done. Very nearly. Surely the boiling water won't get cold, right? And this minigame, you failed. Here we go. They used her gift against her. What? We got an achievement? But what does it mean? Moon Dynax, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Fishing Friday at the Witch's Cabin. We're making tea in this strange Fey-like tea building. You know what? Demon Hunter needs a spooky teacup. Spooky teacup for the Demon Hunter. I made the perfect amount of tea. I rock. Where's the Demon Hunter? Hey there. Here you go. Another. Oh, thank you so much. Here's your spooky mug. I want to check on that achievement really fast. I'm sorry. Use your gift against her. It is no description of what it means. Okay. Ah, thank you so much. There's that beautiful mint taste. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should the Vreedle ceremony for me take place? Let's do it by the Pluffins. Great. I'll put my cup away and then meet you over there. Okay, please don't leave it on the floor like you did last time. Thank you. Or was it not you that left it on the floor? It was, the knight. Let me clean up really fast. Oh, hi. Yeah. Another mug. I'm getting quite the, collection here. Okay. Alright. There we go. Hold on. Sorry. I got it. Just got it. We got it. Alright, back to the Demon Hunter. Alright then. Alrighty. The altar is all set up. Let's get started. It's a different altar. Why didn't we just use the last one? Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a Vreedle ceremony. Congenial. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hi. I'm the Demon Hunter who aids and assists the needs of this community. Hold on, what's your actual name? Oh, well, we're not actually supposed to use our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's name can be seen as a sign of egoism and self-absorption. It's better to be seen only as a Demon Hunter, service of the community, no more, no less. Yeah, sorry. The rule makes perfect logical sense. Good, these rules have been refined over 1,000 years, so they've gotta be correct. Anyway, where was I? Yes. Oh, I'm a member of the Order of Demon Hunters, a society of more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second. When you're going to start killing demons, I want to watch a demon die. Oh, right, well, about that. I mean, there aren't really, you know, that many demons alive anymore. We kinda, killed almost all of them. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of Demon Hunters? But then, why are you here? Oh, well, since there's so many demons left to kill, Demon Hunters have started finding ways to help others. You know, like helping out around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. So, you know, it's where we can make an impact, statistically. Or you could just... What about the weapons on your belt? They look cool. Don't you use them for killing? What? No, these are ceremonial. I'd never use them. Anyway, get back on track. This is my first quest to a new community. So I am here to assess the needs of the community and then provide whatever support I can. The community needs you to demonstrate cool demon hunter magic. They never taught us to use much magic in school. Years ago, I knew how to make a smoke cloud. I could try that. That sounds great. Alright, well, here goes. Is that it? That's super hard to do. I haven't had to make one of these in years. Guess I thought there would be more smoke. Magic like this is just for fun. We don't actually use it for anything. Besides, my role here isn't to do magic, it's to provide direct help for people. I'm sworn to help this community and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. Are there any questions at this point? Who's the nastiest demon in history? The nastiest? Yeah, someone really nasty, really sick. Tell me about a bad demon. Oh gosh, well, this maybe Bergamire? Bergamire was a colossal demon from the ancient age. It fed exclusively on orphans. How horrible. Apparently he ate over 5,000 orphans in his lifetime. Jeez. A lot of orphans. I know, before Bergamire, the most orphans a demon ever ate was maybe 2,000. So 5,000 was like, wow, this guy is serious business. Wow, sorry, we're off track again. My apologies. Although, to be honest, I kind of shared everything about myself. That's me. Since I can't think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude this Riedel ceremony. Great, we're done? Yep, ceremony's over. Cool. Bye. Wait, hold on a sec. So I don't suppose you feel like, saying anything more about you to me, or about you. Like, you don't have to, but maybe share anything? You know, if you want. No. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. That's totally okay, yeah, the tea, thanks. Yeah, bye. Still won't understand how I made that. Okay with it. Don't understand it. What in the heck? Palantir. Odd. Alright, you're back. Hey, Gerald, how's your curse doing? Wandering endlessly, the fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, it descends, and always we move through it as beasts. Endless, forever wandering. He is not okay. They're not good. We are becoming. We are the pain of becoming. We are forever. Oh, actually really bad. You remember me? Do you remember the shop? I remember life itself. Bleeding at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember bathing in silk, tossed from the wolf's cradle. You remember Timothy? Timothy. Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? Oh God, he loves you. Oh God, he's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy. Oh gosh, I don't really, know what to do here. There is much to do. The undying call to purpose. Forever. Just hang in there, okay? I'm sure you'll get better. Forever. Forever. This is dark. What do I do? It simply reminds me of those who have wronged you. They seem nostalgia for someone you never actually spoke. Guessing I need to make another... There's maybe another flower I haven't figured out? Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna work on this. Hold on, buddy. It's okay. You have so much time. Or you will be okay. You have so much time. The game listening to me? That's weird. Puff cod. Concern. Okay, I don't know what to do about him. We'll go collect more tea. We'll figure him out in a bit, I guess. Oh, talk to you in a moment, buddy. He wants to talk too. Let's talk to you. Or Harold's curse seems to be getting a lot worse. Yes, he is producing more thick purple smoke than is healthy for humans. If we do something to help him? Well, to be honest, curses are not quite Boros' specialty. From time to time I have seen them around here, and they always are a mystery. Quite sad when a person passing through an affliction I cannot be helping. But I will be keeping an eye out. I will let you know if I see any possible aids for our friend. I swear you're the thing that can help. Let me guess, you want to do another ceremony? Hello? You okay? Is something wrong? I'll just check in on you later. Yes. Okay, well. Not sure what there is to do, but clean up around the place. Heck is that? Bird. Yeah, bird. I feel like the menial duties of the game are a commentary on the fact that, like, the player character wants to do something. Player character doesn't want to just stand around and wait. Like, I don't want to stand around and wait. I want to get at it, do things, and like, I'm running around, like, doing stuff when I don't have to. Like, there's no incentive to do things. Yeah, I still can't lift the sword. I don't get it, bro. I had same things. Okay. But, like, it's... It's like... There are tasks, but there are not tasks. Under miscellany. Bird. Bird. Not a fan of this. Hey boy, what's up? Oh, there's some weird static coming from the music box. Is that normal? Oh goodness. We're discovering the finicky nature of our shop radio. Always breaking the radio is, yes. Quite an old machine at this point. You see, the dial may be getting stuck on certain unfortunate frequencies producing static. If you hear static, you can simply adjust the dial back to a more normal sounding frequency. Or if you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. That way, it will simply be the gentle music of nature itself flowing into our shop. Could Bob be requesting for a person to come in and fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Well, I'll say I'm starting to become quite used to it. Fond of the imperfections, even. Yes, there are days when I will be letting hours pass me by in a delirious fog of perpetual static noise. Of course, perhaps consonant static is not to Miss Alta's liking, so I will let you rest. Reset the radio whenever you like. Interesting. I mean, I'm kind of just doing laps around the area. Oh, hey, Onyx, thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. We're playing a game that's starting to give me a very slow and creeping existential crisis. Or is it existential? One of the two. Oh, my tea is done. This one is brand new, came out on the 11th. Pocket is full. Okay. Then it isn't Chef RPG? No, it's a tea game. Although we have a problem. This guy here. He's cursed. Are you feeling any better? Oh, now. Hello, Droll. It's wonderfully cozy and upsettingly dark. Just as a, just it's a warning. Hey, Emmy, I love it. It's great. It's very Stanley's Parable. A lot of the humor hits home very hard. It's a little on the nose and great, but thanks for stopping by, Emmy. Actually, I think I bought it like a day or two before you did. I didn't know this game was about to happen. It's been great. Wait, are both you and the Demon Hunter not talking to me? What's going on? Okay, sure. Alright, since I am full on ingredients, let's make ourselves some mint tea. For me, I'm gonna take some tea, we're gonna take a moment, we're gonna see what happens if we take a moment for ourselves. But yeah, the game is it's dark. It's not as light-hearted as you would expect. Is my warning. Emmy, if you don't want any spoilers for your playthrough, I don't mind if you have to go. Because there's some things that are caught me off guard a little bit about it. Let's just do mint. We'll do a chip. Mint tea. Go get a mug. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, they'd make the perfect amount. Yeah, thanks, Emmy. I like it a lot. My review is that it's simplistic, and I think that's the point. I think the entire point of it is to be just this. Can I not drink the tea? Oh, I can.
Who would I say has wronged me? I mean, it's weird because
Oh.
obviously I've fought all of these rivals. People who have tried to tear me down in all sorts of ways. And I do resent a lot of them. But, bizarrely, my most vivid memory of being wronged was when I was 14 years old. My father came home from work, and he sat us down and told us that his job didn't exist anymore. We were going to move homes again. I was going to say goodbye to everything again. And it's like, he lost his job. That's what I remember. That he was weak. Why should I have to change my whole life around because he was too weak to hold on to something? That's how I felt at the time. Then, years later, I learned it actually hadn't been his fault at all. It was something totally outside of his control. So in theory, I should have been able to forgive him and move on, right? But I don't know. For some reason, I couldn't. It was like the anger had dug trenches in my chest. There was nothing I could do. There was no amount of rational explanation that would get it to budge. I still feel that anger. Even now. I don't understand why.
That's how the tea mechanic works. Okay. Also, everybody, make sure you follow Aonix and you follow Emmy. They're both awesome. Emmy especially. Emmy and Aonix, we both need to go hunting monsters at some point. Tea flavors. Different tea flavors will evoke different thoughts from Alta when she sits down to drink. The above sticker will be printed on in your fields guide next to any fruit that Alta has offered her thoughts on. Tea leaves are not required when making tea for Alta. Oh! Okay, well... Why isn't the hybrid that I just made showing up in here? I'm a little confused by the puff pots not being there. Was that a red? Oh, it's pink. Stop sign there being there is just kind of surreal. Who wanted to talk to me? The Demon Hunter wants to talk to me. Hey, feeling any better? What's going on? Is there some reason why nobody's talking anymore? You hear me? You know what I'm saying? Whatever. This is unsettling. Is it a snow globe? Sure. Guys, he's decorated this place since I had mugs here the whole time. Probably be a better spot for mugs, to be honest. You have any thoughts about this, Boro? Boro? What are your thoughts, Boro? Boro, something strange has happened. Nobody's talking to me. Like everyone has gone mute. Indeed. Yeah, I've been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. Signal? A signal of what? Here, come with me. I'll show you what I am thinking. Here we go. Have you seen the shrine by now? You've seen the shrine by now, yes? The shrine is a most important artifact. Surely it is, but not usable. Let's fix that. There we go. Shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing something new. What do you mean by something new? It's different for everybody. I cannot say when it will be for you. All I'll do is point you towards the next step, whatever that may be. When you're ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue tending to the shop if you wish. As long as you are our tea warrior, I'm confident Wonderstop is in good hands. Ah. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it. Let your mind wander. Oh? Ow. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god. What is going on? Where am I? Someone please.
Hey, your name is Alta. Remember?
Right.
You're
Right.
a fighter. A warrior.
Of course. Yes, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I
It's
forgot.
okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise.
We switch
Do you
outfits.
remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winter and train with her.
Not that one. The bigger goal.
The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What is the bigger goal?
Anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose. No. New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too. This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life. That's the only way. Think about it. Undefeated for the rest of your life.
I think that's impossible. How can I even do that?
Possible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored. I
Thank you.
just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Right, of course. Just tell me
I've
what to
got
do.
you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
Ah. I'm back on the bench. Welcome back, miss. What? What just happened? That's an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. And I can say, it's a most delightful change at that. Look at all these colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at the shrine? It seems so. Just as Boyle promised, something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? Ah, it seems your sword is right where we left it, on the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. The plants I planted all around? It would seem they are, yes. Oh, okay. And look at this. Burrow can see already new customers arriving. What a bag of crap. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she is even needing your help with something. There's still much for us to do, and I'm so grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please take care as always. Ah. Really has changed. These are different. The color palette has shifted. It was all in here. I don't have any of my tools. In fact, everything is gone. The mugs I collected? The tea balls are still here. Interesting that it makes me recollect my old tools. Where did the mugs go? I was rather fond of some of those mugs. Those were kind of cool. It was like a collection that I was growing. Wait, hold on. The trinkets are all gone. So are any of the decorations that I put up. That's fascinating. But this altar's still here, but where's the demon hunter? Where's the knight? Ah. Hello. Shoot, be gone with you. What? You heard what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from the competition. You're not gonna set up a tea shop here, are you? Competition? Damn, Skippy. You probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. No, you have a problem with the basic tenets of a healthy market competition. You think nobody else has a right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? No. Of course that's what you think. You want all of the profits for yourself. I'm pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits. Ah, that's what you want me to believe. But I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia. Is that... okay. What exactly do you sell? Bet you'd like to know that? I bet you'd love to have an edge on me. Well, tough tooties. I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again. Want to stop as a tea shop. You don't sell tea. We're not competitors. Oh, suddenly miseducated over here knows all about economics. You want to know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products, higher prices, harsh unmasked for life advice. Or unasked for life advice. Oh. All that, and a smack in the head on your way out. Seems like not a very good store. Typically, you have to offer people something they want. That's the coward's business plan. Nobody wants a smack in the head, that's why you have to sell them on it. You have to stop thinking about what the customer wants and start focusing on what you want them to want. If you ever had sneezed on a business textbook, you already know this. Still pretty sure we're not competitors. Ah, look at you, naive, optimistic, clouded judgment. Destroying you will be a breeze. Some might feel guilty about ruining your little enterprise into the ground, not me. So get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up shop. Would you like some tea while you set up? Oh no, I don't want tea. Alright. Oh, they moved. Ah. It's like it reversed or something. I grew accustomed to the previous layout, and now that it's different, oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Give it back. Alright. Good. Music and neon lights and arrows. Bananas. The mug that says die. Oh, I like her. Even if she's a little daft. What the hell? Why'd you get this set up so quickly? That's right, we're open for business. Are you ready for profits? Are you ready for marketing? Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Then come down and see Nana, losers. Alright. Here I am. And what of it? What can I buy? Ready to see the shop? Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. Behold, consumerism. Is this around currency? Oh, your mug. Yes? What is it? What does this icon mean? Is this your face? You can't possibly be this dense. These are nanobucks. That's how much they cost. Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. I've never heard of a nanobuck. Never heard of a nanobuck? How are you a small business owner? The nanobuck is the international currency. The nanobuck is the gold standard. I think you're making this up. I'm not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it. You're gonna make me... Where's it? Here we go. Professor Currency all-in-one book of economics. Volume 1. This is infant stuff. Pathetic that I even need to give this to you. Thanks. I'll use this information to crush you. Ah, with Volume 1, you wish. Let's talk when you're at Volume 12. No, that's economics. Volume 12. I still have nightmares about Volume 12. About if I sell you something in exchange for now. Eh? You're talking about a barter? Sure. I'll bring you something. You can buy it off me. Let's see. This thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. Alright, I'll bring you an item. Just give me a minute. He who is drawn simply by what... I wanted to read the achievement. He who is drawn simply to what is needed. Okay. No, take it up. I want to read it. Professor Currency's Guide to Economics. Welcome, reader, to the vast and strange, unfathomably beautiful, unfathomably terrifying world of economics. You picked up this book, it's because you made the decision to dedicate your life to the study of economic theory. You've chosen well. My name is Professor Currency, on the nose, and I will be your guide in this multi-volume dissection of the many faceted facets of economics. First, an admonishment. Do not be daunted by the complex nature of what you are about to read. The pursuit of economic study is demanding, rigorous, and often physically painful. This is normal. Pain is economics entering the body. Rest assured that whatever struggles you face in comprehending this knowledge, you will be rewarded tenfold once you fully understand it. Armed with a fierce comprehension of economic theory, you will become an unstoppable machine of intellect and charisma. So, where to begin? How does one dive into a field as rich and dense as economics? Well, let us start with a brief history. Economics did not exist prior to the Crimson Age. Up until this time, all goods and services were given random values. These values could change arbitrarily at any time for any reason. A loaf of bread might cost 10 grimwits in the morning, and then at 3 p.m. the price would suddenly leap to 85,000 grimwits, while the price could then drop off to half a grimwit by 4 p.m. By then, the bread market was already in shambles. It was a terrible way to live, and every day tens of thousands of people died simply from exerting their brains trying to figure out the system out. However, at the beginning of the Crimson Age, the government decided that enough is enough. Their solution was to form the Special Committee to stop all money-related thinking deaths, which gathered once every 3 months for an hour to discuss and deliberate on a brand new system of valuing goods and services. After 6 months of congregation, they invented the system which we use today, this very day, called economics. Under this new and profound ideology, goods and services would be given prices that correspond directly with their value. It was a change that produced drastic and immediate impact upon the entire world. While many were happy to have a consistent and reliable method of valuing items for others, it was disastrous. A significant number of merchants had gotten rich by selling the cold bag of gross ugly rocks by simply waiting for the exact moment when their service was very reasonably priced, while all other services were completely unaffordable. While there was complaint for the most part, this new system was widely accepted and adopted. Quickly, vendors began to ask questions like, what will consumers actually want to pay money for? And, is there a situation where the market values a cold bag of gross ugly rocks more than literally all other commodities? These questions became the cornerstone of economic study, and the ugly rock test is the first principle taught in most 101 economic classes. While it is certainly true that the specific market values are quite different, but how far does this go? I'm over it. Okay. Alright, well, I need to... This. Yellow seed.
Hydrates, but no. Blah 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 blah.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hey, Pira. Get shouted out. Whoa, the old woman over there is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. See? Should we be concerned? No, she doesn't seem to make any money. Ah, I see. In that case, I'm presenting my plan to handle the situation. Do nothing. What do you think of Bora's business plan? It's restrained? In fact, my first idea was to do even more. It was to do even more restraint. I wanted to do less than nothing. But then I remembered that that is not possible, so nothing it is. Let's be honest with you. So to be honest with you, I'm not especially worried about a new competition. Perhaps it'll even be fun. Yes, surely fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. Yeah, I'm sure. We'll deal with her in a moment, though. I need to Probably should make some tea. Interesting. Who the heck are you? Hold on, hold on, I gotta find the water. Yeah, I'll be with you in a second. Hold on. See you. My god. A fine day to you. Oh, hold on, can I get it out of the plant? We're gonna view it through the plant. A fine day to you. This is Wander Stop at the tea shop. You don't say. How marvelous. A cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I would ask that first you allow me a moment of rest. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I'm recuperated, you can be certain we will discuss tea at length. Sounds good. Bye. Doing some gardening. Don't mind me. Also, Pyrrha, how are you today? I do want to make a yellow seed plant, so let's go ahead and do this. This and... oh, heck. I want to get rid of it forever. Oh, shoot. I messed up. I messed up! Alright, well, it's okay. We'll figure that out later. Let's get more tea. Tea is what we are here for. People want to talk to me. That's fine. We'll talk to them in a minute. We are gathering. Tea is what must be gathered. Changed? You did? Oh, no, those are just mushrooms. They're the same. Not the broom. Want the basket. There we go. Everyone wants to talk. Goodness. Alright, well, hold on. I got it. That started? What do you want? Goro? Hello, miss. I'm having an idea if you might indulge me. You see the hanging pots over there? Before you shut up, boy, I'd spent a bit of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It was quite beautiful, yes, but all gone now. So it's caused me to be thinking. It's also that she would like specific tasks to complete. Yes, well, if you're helping me out, he'll be sending pots with some new plants. What do you say? Would you be taking some time for this task? But what if all the clearing changes and we lose them all again? Well, yes, I'm supposing such a thing could certainly happen. But Miss Alto, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? Maybe the task of temporary decorating sounds quite lovely. What do you say? Maybe if I find the time for it. Ah, of course, there's no rush at all. Simply if you find yourself in the mood. Any plants would be fine in the pots. Bara's currently not being very picky. Oh, and perhaps you'll find these tasks easier if you use a miniature pot. Most plants can be picked up and replanted using the miniature pot. There are several lying around the shop. Not necessary, simply a little convenience if you desire it. Please let me know when the hanging pots outside are filled. I would very much love to be seeing them. If you were taking this task on, of course. Who could say? Why's my camera so close? Let me clean up your area a little bit there, shop lady. Hey, what do you got? Yeah, state your business. Nothing, just trying to steal your secrets. Shoot, no secrets here. No ancient wisdom of unfathomable great, unfathomable value. Get out! You know what? Let's make her some tea. Seems like she could use the memories of those she hates. Tired, fair enough. Her cuppeth overfloweth a little bit. Alright, let's go sell Granny this tea. Want a trade? What? Hold up. What is this? Did you bring me tea? Now listen here, I've got no use for none of your tea nonsense, and don't give me this bunk about how it's soothing and calming and good for the soul. I don't want to hear it. You can screw it off with your pseudo-spiritual hippie nonsense and bring me something of actual value. Really? Alright, well, fine. Feels ashamed to let it go to waste, but oh, okie dokie. What if I gave you... What if I gave you one of these weird carrots? Let me see it. Alright, not too shabby. What's its story? What's so special about it? I grew it myself. They have an elaborate lie about its origins. It's, an ancient rune. An ancient rune. Missy, everybody and their grandmother's got an ancient rune lying around. Well, let me explain to you what's so special about this ancient rune. They broke a promise to an old friend for it. Is that so? What kind of promise are we talking about? I promised to deliver the rune to an aging monk And why didn't you do it? Realized it was the same monk that killed my father. Stole the ancient rune from him. Good, I'd say that makes you both even. Alright, I can make use of his rune. It has history. I like that. You've got yourself a trade. Now pick the one and only one item to take with you. I want the mug. Give me the mug. Why did I spin around? Finished. Good. After this, it's nanobucks or nothing. Hell yeah, a new teacup that says die. Oh, welcome back for you. Things have gotten strange and a little bit more mercurial. And there's this guy now. This shopkeeper. Yes? Haracetus. I have a question for you that may sound quite peculiar. Does the name Ulta have any meaning to you? Yeah, that's me. You. It truly is you. Yes. My heavens. My heavens, what a beautiful and surprising world we live in. The warrior Alta is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. Know me? No, you. I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. It was, how do I say, it changed my life, truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I had only ever been using a serpentine advance. The false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. I once fought a guy who used literally nothing but serpentine advance. He couldn't keep the sight lines to save his life. Ah, I can envision it perfectly. What a sorry state of things. It reminds me of an acquaintance who once insisted that the only way to counter a turned blade advance was to go straight for a major submission. He truly believed this. Sure would have worked if the opponent was in a coma. Ah, so it would. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ashe in Superior. Oh, welcome back from the ads. I didn't realize we were in ads. My mistake. Right, yes, I remember. That was a good match. Please do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. You put up a fight. Again, I have no need for this sort of humility. We both know of your strength. And now I've run into you purely by fate, here in the middle of nowhere. You're running a tea shop, is that right? Just briefly, I'll be back. The fighting soon. Ah, Warrior Alta, I'm astounded once again by you. You've discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea. I would have never thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Does it strengthen poise, or is it mental training? No, wait, do not tell me. I wish to only see the results. You surpass us all once again. I'm stunned, but not surprised. Thank you. Oh, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Ren. I have come to these woods seeking personal growth to find new strength. You has affirmed that I am walking an honorable path. Really hope your journey goes well. My journey is taking the course it must take. I need only surrender to it. And of course, the journey has led me here to you. The world turns with purpose, it seems. Yes, let me know if you want tea. Tea, of course. And all the excitement I nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. Here, what would you like? I must say, meeting you here has reminded me of a passion I felt in my youth. Back then, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. But seeing you here has felt like a call to action. Be inspired and chase what it feels to be most alive. Please, won't you bring me a cup of tea that calls to mind passion in the pursuit of one's dreams? That is what I desire most right now. Do my best. Thank you. Let's see. Burning sensation in the feet. Let's see, a taste that is impossible to quite messberry. Quite place no matter how hard you think about it or what you compare it to. Going to infuriate some. For your first day, you met your best friend, an overwhelmingly potent enriched with cinnamon. Causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. Completely tasteless. Returns you to thoughts to time of innocence. Taste of ginger. Well, worn. Wow, this really expanded. Consumption tends to make one overly confident in their ability to do math. Nut cones are noted for relieving physical pain when eaten. Tastes like citrus, milk, and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Curious? But he wants a tea. And it brings to mind passion. Not sure I have anything that does that yet. You got a new cup. Does this mug say die too? No, it's just a regular mug. But I have since washed your mug that says die. Wonderful. Okay. We gotta figure out what to give this guy. Maybe I can get more yellow seeds. Okay. Oh, hey, the book is still here. Well, that's interesting. And I think that's the Book of Knowing, which I should leave alone. I don't want to pick up the Book of Knowing. Alright, what's that? The customer asked me for tea that evokes passion. What kind of ingredients should I use for that? How would you sing? Or I wasn't sure. It doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I could be thinking of, but perhaps that's okay. Sometimes a customer only open to many possible flavors of tea, not knowing for sure until they drink it. I would suggest that you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you, and if they wish for something else, they will say so. How does that sound? Do my best. That's being the spirit. A brave step forward into the unknown. Okay. You have more for me? What exactly happened to the other customers? Gerald and the Demon Hunter, are they dead? Oh goodness, no. They are being very much alive indeed. They are simply somewhere else, in a place that is not visible to the two of us. I think, Gerald's okay? Results, I am so sorry, but he is on his own path now. A journey all to himself. Like you, Boro is concerned about Gerald's curse, but not an easy thing to be dealing with, not at all. Will we see him again? I hope so, but it is not being a thing I can predict. If we do not see him, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. If that is that okay? I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with his again. It feels like there was more to do. Of course, I understand. And one day, there may be more to do. But that is not being in our control for now. I'm hoping very much you're able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what this was. They clearly left their mark here. I can't get at this anymore. Well, I can, actually. They very clearly left their mark. They're gone all the same. Curious. Oop. What happens if I overfill? I just stop. Okay, fair enough. Well, there's the stop sign. Wait. Hold on, that means this was the old storefront, and the store has turned. Ah. Alright, what do I need to grow? What do I think I need to grow? Oh, woo bush. Alright, well, let's see. Chip. Off pods. Makes you nostalgic for something you never actually experienced. Wow, I've already forgotten his request. Passion. Is passion nostalgic? Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. Completely tasteless, returns you to the thought of times of innocence. May not be passion. Confidence in their ability to do math. And we can try to make a whaling tree. Tastes like citrus, and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Let's try. It's yellow surrounded by something. Try blue? Did I just nail it? A bite berry. No, I didn't. I failed it. I thought I had cooked, and it turns out I was cooked. Okay. Well, not what I wanted. Fine. Try again. Ink. There we are. Maybe we can... Oh, hey, a package. Okay, maybe we can figure something out here. Let's try this. Very orange tea. Ah, he's a warrior. He probably would view... Who the heck are you? We'll come back to figure you out in a moment. Why are you in the back of the shop? Alright, big guy, where are you? There he is. How's this? Here you go. Passion tea. Excellent. Let's have a taste. I'm surprised he lifted his mask. Ah, where also you've chosen to serve me welling tea. What a fascinating choice. It is said the drink emboldens one's sense of mathematical abilities, yes? Personally, I have not found this to be the case, but others do report such needs. Is that what passion means to you, to become more intellectually capable? How fascinating. It's not what I would have guessed you would have chosen yet. I am delighted anyway. I have seen a new dimension of your character, which is quite the joy. Yes, I am very grateful for the tea you have brought me. It is exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Hey, as long as I have your ear for a moment, I must ask you something. There's a story that I have heard about you, and I simply must inquire whether it's true or not. Sure. You were trained in sword combat by the old master Ironheart, were you not? You see, there's a tale I've heard told a number of times that you about your training with him. I have heard that it is said you, at your graduation from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skill, and apparently Master Ironheart, widely regarded as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. Personally challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, and on your very graduation day. I am told the warrior Alta that you, in fact, disarmed him right there in front of his student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? I'm ordered by oath to never speak of that situation. Ah, of course. And please forgive my line of questioning, I did not mean to be intrusive. Nevertheless, I can simply say that I feel confident you would have beaten him had the situation arisen. Thank you for indulging me. Please put that down somewhere. You like that it shrinks in your hands? That's kind of funny. I gotta figure out who this third person is. But first, the dishwasher tray. Do I have 3 of these now? No, okay, there's only 2. I thought I saw 3. Who are you? And what do you want? You look like a Borderlands character. Hello, welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You want tea? Tea? No, not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. All right, well, then. Scoop. Must exercise daily. And pet the funny penguin thing. That's adorable every time I see it. Where are you off to, buddy? The person who put my lost parcel in the mail. Thank you for the good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, but only one of its kind, invaluable to me. I've attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would be truly lost. Thank you again, Olivia the Owlmancer. An Owlmancer, huh? Oh, hold on. That's awesome. That's so cool. I thought Owlmancer assumed that she manced owls, not that she was an owl and like a mancer. Cool. Who wants to talk again? Let's talk to an obnoxious shop lady again. Nana. Here comes the sucker now. Sucker? I looked over the garbage you gave me, and guess what? I got a bargain. It's not trash at all. It's an antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount on the gray market. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. I gave you a fruit. I have it back. I have it back? What kind of moron do I look like? I'll be pawning the thing to some idiot the second I leave this dump. I have it back? Sheesh, I need a good laugh. You didn't laugh. You want to laugh? Here you go. Only one nanobuck, please, per laugh. I don't have any nanobucks. We've been over this. Yippee. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. It has quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. Yes. So I'll tell you what. You can take one more thing off the counter for free. Free of charge. Really? This isn't an olive branch. It's about your stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property. I gave you a vegetable. I have like 1,000 of them if I want. I feel bad for you. I feel cold, black pity. The way you look at a sick animal. Pathetic. And thank you for your generation. Do not say those words. Do not thank me. Okay. Oh, this is a weird view. How did I get here? Wow. Just pick up a stupid item and get out of here. A square mug. Plant home. Fragile. Imported. See this. This is neat. I can put this somewhere. There's a... Is that how these seeds get in here? These little guys just carry the seeds in? Drop it. You. But what purpose was making it drop the item? Why did I do that? Did I get the item? Was it mine now? Have I achieved the item? Oh, you're back here again. You said tea before. Yes, this is a tea shop. You need something? I am not feeling very good. For a long time now, a pain in my chest. Something to relieve pain, perhaps. I have that. Is that what you want? A tea to help with your pain? If you have it. I have that. I'll take a look. I have that. Anything else? The mind. It focuses only on the pain. Can the tea give my mind another thing to think of? Something to think of other than the pain? I'll do my best. Pain and thinking. So, I need to figure out flowering stalks. Which I'm presuming, since this is red and this is blue, this is all yellow, probably. We need more yellow. We need all yellow plants. Deal with you in a minute. Ran around the whole damn shop just to get over here. The rearranging really got me. I've been had. Okay. Yeah, that's blue. You're yellow.
Hannibal, a quest for me. Thank you, traveler.
Ender, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. Stretching.
Hydrates, but no.
And the hydrate. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in. Good stretch. I have a message. No, I don't have a message. Oh, Aeonix is live. Okay. Yep. Yes. Hello. Hold on. I gotta do a thing. Hold on. Wonk. 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 Pow. Oh, shoot. I didn't want to talk to him. I wanted to water the plant. How are you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you ever heard of Silver Moonlight tea? It is a variety that I drank once with the Viridian monks. The taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blisteringly potent drink. Yet, When the feelings subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion is stoked by adventurous side. Yeah. Sure. How do you make it? The monk placed one messberry, one chip, and one pamelon, and a mushroom in a pot of hot water. With the dried tea leaves, of course. Is that too much to ask? I can figure that out. Messberry, chip, pamelon, mushroom. Got it. Thank you, Warrior Alta. Figure that out. Get away from my plant. I'm trying to water. Thank you. Okay. Still suffering at work. That is unfortunate. Alright, so we want to put Snooks in this, and something to take their mind off of the pain. And a messberry? Blue and yellow, I'm guessing, is what that is? So, one blue. Yellow. 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 Can I go get some water? Yes. Everything. All of it. The unyielding yes. What does that achievement even mean? I'm just getting achievements, and like sometimes I'm not even doing anything and I don't understand it. And it's another one of those things where I'm fairly certain this is the game. What do you want? What's up, Goro? What's up, Boro? Hello, miss. Boro was having a thought, if you might indulge me. When our cleaning changed, as you know, all of our plants were lost. But I've noticed the pictures inside the shop appear to have stayed exactly as they were before. Empty? Anything that was inside a picture frame is still there with us now. Therefore, I'm thinking that perhaps it would be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. After all, we're going to once again lose our work. It would be nice to have something to remember it by. So, what if you're filling up our picture frames with some photos? Might be photographs of anything. Boro is not meaning to suggest a particular subject. Is something of interest to you? Yeah, I can get to it. Wonderful. Just a handful of photographs around the shop would feel simply wonderful, I think. Please come see me once you've put some up. I would love to know what you feel when you feel it is complete. Yeah, we'll get there. Yeah, messberries. Cool. We'll hold on to that one. That one's gonna go straight into a pot. Gotta bap the bellows. Billow bappin'. Pick the thing. Whoops. Now, come back. What? Sauce. 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 Yeah. Alright, we'll get you your mug. You seem like a regular mug kind of person, not the dye mug. The dye mug is mine special. Ah, here we got cool cow music playing. This ought to ease your pain. If I'm correct here. Go. Okay. Did it help with the pain? Yes, there's a calming in my chest. The pain is quieting. Not gone, never fully gone, just a little quieter. Yes, this is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? Isn't there are any thoughts now, yes? Frustration, difficulty, confusion. Oh, maybe not the best thoughts. I was hoping to have you pondering the flavor. It is an uncomfortable feeling. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it is good to think of this. Better than chest pain. Yes, I'm glad for the distracting thought. Thank you. This is good. I'm glad to have it, this cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I will make you something as a gift for the tea. You don't have to. A wind chime. Oh, that'll be lovely. Yes, I will build a wind chime for your show. Is this acceptable? Yeah. Okay, that'll take a moment. I will return. Please place the cup somewhere so I can wash it. I am going to follow you, because I want the cup. Gone forever, I guess. Okay. Hello, book lovers. It's Book by Mail Club again. I have to say it's been a long time since I've received such a positive response to a book as with Edge of a Bullet. Y'all really liked it. So let's read another Dirk Warhard novel. This time, it's The Fastest Bullet Alive. I hope this is as much as Dirk likes justice. Later, Gators. I read this. Location: outer space. The mission: Dirk Warhard going to outer space. The man: Dirk Warhard. This is a lot. Oh my gosh, this is a lot. Okay, we're not gonna read that right now. Quite silly. We will add the book to our library, however. What a picture. Why is one of the bullets curving? What a picture. Hello. I have done it. I have built the wind chime. Oh, lovely. It's there now. It is good. Thanks. Yes. What? We lack tea. We shall go acquire more tea. And maybe a mushroom. Maybe not that mushroom. Hold on, where's the little red mushroom? I don't see the red mushroom over here. Hmm. I'd like the normal mushroom, please. Now, but right now, we'll just take that. Until I find the actual mushroom I'm looking for. A wonderful little bench up here. I do want to drink a tea. What flavor tea would I want? So we did Chip Chip. I don't have any Puff Pods anymore. How many mess berries do I have? Bite berry. Maybe a bite berry. We'll do a bite berry tea. We'll make this for ourselves while we bake a tea. Let's just really quickly... making ourselves a tea here. We'll do another tea cutscene because the tea cutscenes are kind of nice. Ick. Where's my dye mug? My prized mug. Alright. There was a spot that I wanted to drink this at. Away from her, preferably. Oh wait, where was it? I thought I could have sworn I knew where it was. Yeah, I'm a little blind. Like to not be next to her shop because her shop's obnoxious. My gosh, they can fly. Look at them go. Weird little flappy guys. Go find a bench. Sit calmly and enjoy some tea. This'll do, surrounded by mushrooms.
Innocence. I hate that word. You know, sometimes I look at other people, and they still haven't learned this fundamental lesson about how everything comes from hard work. And I think to myself, that's innocence. That person is still completely naive. It's like they're still living in a dream where things are going to be okay. Things aren't going to be okay.
Ah. Not quite the existential journey I was expecting that one to take us on. That's the mushroom that I want, right there. Go wash up.
Hydrates? Oh no. Blah 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 blah.
Leave the hydrate, Yuki. Took you a bit to make it back into the rotation. Okay. Best berry, chip chip, a melon, mushroom. We got a mess berry. A melon. Which is probably pink and yellow, huh? Pink surrounded by yellow. We'll certainly try. My tea's done. Ding dong. Now melon. There we go. Oh gosh. Hold on. The Reed massacre begins. Death to Weeds. I haven't seen any like leaves to sweep up recently, which is interesting. Alright, do I have everything you wanted? Best berry, chip chip. Oh, I don't have any chip chip. Chip chips. All blue, right? Problematic. Alright, well, we've exhausted that plant. Do I have a blue plant in my garden? Not recall. I do. Now we have enough blue. Oh, yeah. Alright, here we go. Go make another tea. I made maybe a bit too much. Check. Massberry. Mushroom. What else was it? Pell melon. Right. Pell melon? I didn't bring any tea. Oopsies. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta get back to the back of the shop. That's crazy looking. Is that white full? Hold it again. Yeah, I want to try this one myself because it's weird. Where is he? There he is. He's in the gazebo. Careful not to anger it. Here it is, Silver Moonlight tea. Very good, let's have a taste. My goodness. My goodness. What an invigorating rush to the senses. Ah, you've done well, Warrior Alta. The cup of Silver Moonlight tea that would make the Vendian monks proud. Phew. Truly a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet, already I can feel it calming me from within. The light's my truest sense of self. Ah, what a remarkable sensation. Feel alive, truly. Yeah, I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's the pleasant surprises. Thank you. Now I'm just stinking curious, but also... What is it with you people and walking around with my mugs and not putting them back? I need to find my own mug. I can have the rest of this weird brew. Barely enough for a cup. It's fine. Okay. You will find out what it means to drink this tea. Right as my handset starts to die.
Oh my god. What the hell is this? Ugh, my entire face is on fire. It's almost like I'm gonna vomit.
Oh, no.
Hang on. Hang on.
Awful.
Ooh, I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like I'm being swallowed by a... Ugh. Wow. Okay. Ooh, I think it's starting to calm down now. Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy, what on earth did I just drink? Okay, so... When do I get the feeling of being centered and calm? I don't feel anything yet, just... terrible. Ugh. Is the calmness on its way? Hello?
Yes.
Nothing?
I knew I had to drink
I
it.
don't feel anything. Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat. Other than that, I feel nothing. Whew. What a bunch of nonsense.
Nice. Let's switch the battery on my headset now. Here we go. Headset swapped. Audio back in a moment. Oh yeah. Well, that was a ridiculous journey that I had to take. Went to the wrong place for the mugs. Alright, there we go. Where did you end up putting that mug, by the way? I'm irritated that I can't find one of these mugs. Which again, I'm assuming is the point of the mug community. Talk to the old lady. What do you want, old lady? Seeds. Anything I need? You bet your behind is something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshipping. Ira, is this you? I need a well-structured tax haven, the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once. I mean, like... you think I got where I am today by drinking tea? Not a chance. I've rejected every tea I've ever been offered, and it's worked great. Worked out great. Fantastic. Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful, and nobody wants to be around a dumpster. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off on you. I picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They grew into weird statues and nonsense like that. Seeds grown into statues. Have you ever heard of the laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them now and clear my inventory. Pick one of them to take. They're garbage. Why can't I have all three? Because you would pay me as a halfway generous person. Every one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone 3. You take one of them off my hands, I'll be grateful. Tribute to bugs? Muffins of marble. My gosh, I like this one. Plant it out there? No, I can't. Kinda cool. I like it. You never gave me my mug back. I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. Yes, it was good. Yes. Okay. Goodbye. Bye. For stopping by. Oh, hold on. There's more than one mug here. Yeah. Put the mugs back. Top shelf mug. Die is a top shelf mug. The brass knuckles die mug. Can I help you? Warrior Alta. Although a thought had just now occurred to me. I've had a bit of time to rest and recover, and I'm feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar me with me a bit? You would do me an incredible honor. In fact, there's a new form of approach that I've been deploying, which I wish to show you. I think I would get to share my techniques with the greatest warrior Alta. I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine. Another achievement that doesn't make any sense. So I've gotten 4 achievements so far.
I traits.
Her
Oh
gift.
no. Blah,
They
blah,
used
blah,
her
blah,
gift
blah,
against
blah.
her. So much time. Oh. Night Revenge. Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the stretch. And we're stretching. And stretching.
Hannibal, a
And
quest
the
for
stretch
me.
leads into a
Thank
posture
you,
trap.
traveler.
Okay. Well, thank you. I've gotten
Hannibal,
like 5
a
achievements here.
quest for me. Thank you,
Stand
traveler.
up. Oh gosh. Okay. And a stand. What's the point of the posture check if you're just gonna make me stand up? All right. Well, hold on.
Hannibal, a quest for me. Thank you, traveler.
We're standing the desk. Okay. Desk is good. Timer is being set. I get the pad under my feet. And a 20-minute timer set. Hey, we're standing. Anyway, so back to these achievements. And welcome in, by the way. I do appreciate the lurking, especially if you've worked enough to get the full dump up to the standing. I hope you've enjoyed your lurking. All lurkers are appreciated here, regardless of anything. Talk, chill out, hang out. Supposed to be a chill stream. Anyway, these achievements. I got one called Her Gift. They used her gift against her. So much time. It will be okay. You have so much time. What is needed? He who is drawn simply what is needed, not what is not realized. Unyielding, yes. Yes to everything, to all of it. Unyielding, yes. And satisfactory. Satisfactory numbers. But we are going to have to let you go. None of these achievements mean anything. I haven't done anything to get them. Do I disappoint him or do I spar him? Right. I believe I saw a spot over the field that would be perfect for us. I will go and meet you there. What do I do? No, you go there. What? No, now I'll give him back. Ah. Stop it. Stand up. There we go. Fixed. I have more, don't worry. Well, and the working is appreciated nonetheless. Okay. He's gonna be really upset that I didn't bring a sword with me. There you are, Warrior Alton. Shall we begin? Ah, how my body and my mind have longed for this. I will say a brief blessing before we begin. The fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals to test and to push one another. I will bring my best truest self, as I hope you will too. This is all things are well. In this all things are well. Okay, I'm ready now. How would you like to begin? Should we warm up with some stance training? Or would you prefer to go right into the approaches? I shall defer to you. Whoa! Warrior Alta, are you okay? Yeah, I just, Gotta push through it. It happens. Very good. I will ready myself and begin at your command. Please, speak the word when you wish to command. Yeah, okay. Is everything okay? I might need to sit down. Just a little. Oh, down I go. Interesting. Wow, Warrior Alta, I'm very glad to see you are coming. Ow. Please do not worry. You're only unconscious very briefly. Are you feeling okay? Something is wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight or travel. I keep passing out. I haven't even been able to carry my sword. That is why it's sitting over there on the tree stump. I want to spar with you, so badly, but I can't. My body just won't let me. But what is the reason for this malady? What caused it to happen? I don't know. It just started happening. I don't know why. I feel so weak. I feel pathetic. Warrior Alta, you are too modest. You say that you are weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart. It is indomitable, no matter these current circumstances. No, there is simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you. You must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't lift my sword out of the ground. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please, do not give up on the warrior spirit. What? Ren, what if, what if I'll never be able to fight again? Never be able to fight again? Warrior Alta, that is absurd. This is absurd. No person I've ever known is as fit to be a fighter as you. It's in your blood. Oh, ads, shoot. Ah, ill-timed ads. I wasn't looking at the right page. My bad. Alright, we will hold here for a moment for the ads.
My traits, but no. Blah 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 blah.
They lied, right, Yuki? Also just had food delivered, so giving me an opportunity to eat. Say, for lack of a better term, a smoothie puddle. A smoothie poured into a bowl. Alright, well, continue your way down the Bezos toll. Hey, Captain. Welcome in. We're breaking for the ads, which are over in just a moment. And welcome back from ads, everyone. We're going to continue our conversation with Ren. No person I've ever known is as fit to be a fighter as you are. It's in your blood. And also, everyone go follow Cap'n. Cap'n's great. Very comfy streams. If you succumb to such unfounded fears, it would be a great disservice to yourself and to the world. No, please, cast these thoughts from your mind. Send them as far away as possible. But then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. Oyer Alta, you and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. Promise I will fight by your side until we have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I will come back to you when I have a proposal. Thanks. But it's Troto's gal. It's like the second one I've done. Yeah, no problem, Captain. Always happy to shout out everyone who supports me and who I support and who I consider friends. Gotta stick together. Alright, let's see here. What are we doing? Who the heck are you? Welcome to Wander Stop. It's a tea shop. I need to work on that. But, tea? Oh goodness. Hold on, is this actual demon? You see, in my hometown, we're forbidden to drink tea, so yeah. But sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Right, of course, that is true. But well, it's just that they said it's forbidden and no tea ever and that sort of thing. So yeah. wouldn't be allowed. You know, I couldn't. Sounds to me like you definitely want tea. What? No, Han. No way. What? No. What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea? Do I get to pick? Yeah. What do you want me to put in the tea? I guess maybe, gosh, how about books? Books? That's not something people put into tea. Did I do it wrong? Just that most people ask for tea with fruit or leaves in it. Oh no, I was way off. Oh my gosh. Books? What was I thinking? No, let's try it. I want to know what book tea is like. You could throw the economics book in there. I might make it taste a little dull. Not sure what to do with that. Hello, book lovers. It's the Book by Mail Club again. I have to say, it's been a long time since I received such a prop. Oh wait, I already got that, didn't I? Okay, never mind. I can just reread those. What the heck? You're a little dull. Yeah, hi, Dana. How's business? I bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. So where'd you come from? Where do I come from? What are we? Sorority sisters? I'm so old. Where I come from doesn't even exist anymore. It's a dream now. Good riddance to it. The filthy dung heap. Bits. Hey, wait. Don't you wish you could go back to your home? Listen up, Missy. I'm here and now kind of gal. I'm living in the present moment, so freaking hard it would make your head spin. And that means there's no past to go back to. Good riddance. The past. Good riddance. The past. Terry. You sound very enlightened right now. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm a very goddamn aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for a good ass kicking. Oh, speaking of enlightened, take one of these promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into the public conversation. So I want you to take a piece of Nana branded merchandise to get the word out. Nana sells everything you need. Shut up! Bring your wallet. That's wonderful. But I love this. And that's also wonderful. But that'll go away. What else does it say? Get over here and buy it. Okay, that's what else it says. I want this. This is wonderful. But that maybe someone all your friends will see and will be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable incomes. Oh, this will definitely... Whoops. Not behind a bush. This will definitely go on a wall. That is... so good. That's it. I love it. Everything about that's pretty great. Okay. Normal tea, huh? Like Biteberry on me? Yeah. Tea for the weird little guy. Can't have tea. Although he did ask for normal tea. So I just give him tea leaves with nothing in it? The straight thing of tea? I wonder if that'll be okay. Need a mug for the buddy. Buddy needs a mug! Where's the little guy? Oh, here. There he is. Or gal, whichever you are. Here's your tea. The normal flavor. Are they like Pokemon and this is like a rare candy? Is this how I evolve a demon? Oh, very good. I'm glad to be drinking normal tea. Yes, it's just the way I thought the tea ought to. Very, normal indeed. Why should I let him drink tea back home? Oh, we have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. But it's not all bad, honestly. Other than that, all the rules, yeah, it's great. Goodbye. They're not like Pokemon. Maybe I didn't just give it a rare candy. Please put the mug somewhere I can find it. Ren, hello, warrior. Also, I've meditated on your predicament, and I have the perfect solution. Oh? Surely you know by now that these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them. The forest changes people, it pushes them, it shows them what they are meant to see. And feeling. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else, to help you on your journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? No. The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. What is that? Oh, it's one of the poplins with the summit in his bow. You can only found through diligent mapping of all the parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will be returned to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure we find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Sure. Excellent. I'm glad you agree. How will we look for the sacred spring? Here, come with me to the workbench out around back. I will draw a map to show you my plan. Good, buddy? Hold on. We gotta clean your mud. Hold on. First we do this. What do you want? Hey there, I have a question. Is tea just water with an ingredient in it? I mean, yeah, that's base level, yep. That's all. You don't have any miracle palm, do you? It's a sort of fruit. Miracle palm. I don't remember seeing that in my field guide. Oh, okay, well, I was gonna say if you did have it, then maybe you could make tea out of it? It's totally fine if you don't have it. Actually, not sure. Let me check with Bora. Oh. Dan has worn out. Let me sit out first. Then we will check with Bora. Down we go! Alrighty. Okay. Hey, a customer over here mentioned a fruit I'd never heard of. Miracle Palm. My heavens, Boro has not received a request for Miracle Palm in many ages. Here, I'll be explaining how to acquire. Miss Alta, did you know that the mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrid plants? Take a look at this cute little mushroom print. If you're putting 3 of this same mushroom around a large hybrid, it will change the plant's color. Not only is it changing the color of the plant, but the fruit as well. If you're to make a Welling tree and alter it using these mushrooms, the fruit it produces will be a different color. This is a miracle palm. In fact, it is exactly the same as a normal Welling fruit, only looking different. If it's the same fruit, why did the customer refer to this one as a miracle palm? Regional differences. In a place such as the often Farlands, they would refer to this particular fruit as the miracle palm. But to us here, it's just a good old-fashioned, funny-colored Welling fruit. How does that sound? All good? Right? Wailing tree surrounded by 3 colorful mushrooms. Got it. Perhaps it's because this information was written down someplace. How about this? Pour a line a couple pages to your field. There. You see each mushroom is having a different effect. These pages will be in the mushroom section of your field guide. Mushroom section! I'm having a bit of a thought. Our friend is from the often Farlands, yes? The birthplace of rules and order. They are quite famous for their many restrictions there. Very much is being off limit. I'm guessing that our friend has never had the opportunity to try out some more colorful fruits. As also, perhaps you might consider adding 2 extra fruits to the Miracle Palm tea. Our tea machine really does create such bizarre colors in the tea. The more fruits, the weirder. Of course, this is not a requirement for Miracle Palm tea at all. It might simply be a fun surprise for our guests. Okay, I've talked your ear off quite enough. Take care, miss. Interesting. Alright. Well... let's go ahead and just clean up around the place. Yeah! The heck? I got a unicorn! Hold on, we're gonna put the unicorn somewhere. Unicorn! Is he sleeping? Unicorn! And a mug! Heck yeah. Gotta make tea, gotta make tea! Which mushroom did I need? Nice, I need the little hue shrooms. Okay. Not bad. Alright. We'll find a hue shroom yet. Hey, a package! You need to go talk with him, but we'll just run this package out first and start the tea, and then we can talk to him. Alright. Starter, we can talk. Alright, let me illustrate my plan for you. We'll be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to chart all navigatable paths of the forest. First, I propose a 5-day period survey to map the forest as best we can capable of. From there, we will select hotspot locations with the greatest likelihood of the spray of springs nearby. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater or where running water is more prevalent. Oh, uh-oh. For each location, we will spend 3 days navigating the area, traveling greater and greater circles. If this method not produce results, we will measure the elevation level at each spot we investigated. Using these measurements, we'll track down the movements of any bodies of water we find. This should lead us to... zone out. Okay. I'm cursed. Ah! Wait, also, what is the matter? My head, oh my god, my head hurts. Stop talking, stop talking. What happened? What did I say? Friend, I can't do this. It hurts. This is hurting me. This plan, everything you want to do, it's hurting. Why does it hurt me? Please tell me what the issue is. Oren says he thinks I'm exhausted. Ah, the man who looked like he'd lose a fight to a stapler? You're not really taking his opinion seriously. How can he know what's best for you? You are the only one who knows what's best for you. I can't go with you. I'm afraid I do not understand. Cannot go find the sacred spring because my plan makes your head hurt? Tempted to believe you are now making a joke at my expense. No, it's not that, Ren, I'm sorry. Something is telling me not to do this, and I feel like I need to stay here. I don't understand why. I just have a really strong feeling. Even if I think about doing your plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I just need to stay here for right now, just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you. Or your Alta. It's as though I don't know you at all. You're the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I've ever witnessed in my life. You who can be intimidated by none, who trained herself to near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an invalid, sitting here doing nothing. Say I'm disappointed is an incredible understatement. Think this? I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think because you told me so yourself. I want to go out and fight, but something is stopping me. As you said, you resign yourself to complacency. Friend, please. Please, I need you to understand I'm trying. Trying my hardest. I'm trying. Brea Alta, I do not believe that you are. I'm sorry if this sounds uncompassionate, but I feel it is my responsibility to tell you. I have a responsibility as a warrior to speak what is true and honest. I can only tell you that this person in front of me is not the Alta I grew up to, I grew to admire. That person who is unwavering in her conviction. I hope to meet her one day. I will be leaving now. Take care. Oh, well. Ah. Hey, Boro. See that guy in the mask, friend? Yes, of course. Boro knows the two of you preparing to do a combat of some kind. Something happened. He, I wasn't the person he wanted me to be. Ah. Are you the person you want you to be? No. I don't know. It's weird. This is a weird time. I don't want to talk about it. Of course, please forgive me. I am sometimes getting too personal. Well, Boro will simply say that he very much enjoys the person that... Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but now you're having my opinion as well. You're welcome. I hope that you are feeling okay in spite of all of it. Oh, the thing is broken. Green. That yellow. Palette color is a little weird in this game. Tea is done. I don't need the tea right now. I need, Oh my. What's in the mail? The person who's been sending me packages. Detective Greyline, here I got your second package, and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I needed in the case of Mrs. Oxford, and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I was sending you the clock in question is very likely not haunted. I'll be honest, this one was vexing me for years, and the fact that you solved it just by sending me the answer is quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I. In fact, the second time you solved a case for me in this fashion. When will it stop? When will I and Detective Greyline solve another case purely of my own intellect? I did not get to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed answers. Mark my word, I will solve the next case. Before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on. 9 o'clock. Spot for a clock? I don't think the clocks work here, though. Alright. Which one of these ones was the melon? Out of water, hold on. That's Massberry. Nook. So those, okay. Okay, that's the one that needs the browns. Hey, there's one right there. Alright, so I need 3 more of the— oh my god. Got a war to fight, hold on. Be right back. What the heck? We will win this war against these. Get out of here, foul weeds. Hey, a flower pot. I don't know how that flower pot was hiding in all these weeds, but we'll get to it. A mug. Scoop. Scoop. 2 mugs. Scoop. I don't know why I can't cut that. Alright, what's happening? Why are we filling with... Where are all these weeds coming from? These weren't here just a literal second ago when I looked away. And there's so many mugs now. What am I gonna do with all these mugs? Am I gonna clean all the mugs? That was a bucket. Alright, well, let's go in for a run. Oh, no worries. Welcome back, Fuyu. Hope you're feeling better. Go stick this other mug in there. We'll organize the mugs for a minute. There's no rushing to do things in this game. In fact, as far as I can tell, there's literally no time limit to anything. Other than if you progress the game to the next section. Yeah, an interesting mug. Lots of mugs though now. Well, I washed the pot. Not overly helpful, but it got washed. Okay, let's... Can't water this plant anymore. Let's pot it and put it in the arrangement that Boro asked me to do. He is over here, fairly near the garden. Oh my gosh. Hey, weeds. When did these crop up? I found a... There was one of the penguin things in the weeds. Hey, buddy. Welcome back. Sorry I didn't find you sooner. There's a curmudgeon-y old lady over here who should have probably noticed you. She's intent on not doing actual yard work. But the mug, huh? I'm back to this is a bucket. Yeah, so it goes. We're on a hunt for very specific mushrooms. And the hunt is over. Alright, very quick hunt. Okay. So, we'll just use both of them. I don't know which one is which. We can take some of that tea too. Why not? All right. In. In. Here we go. And then I need to go get some tea. I'll have tea for the little fella yet. Get him a mug. Seems like they seem like they'd be the kind to enjoy this kind of mug. A perfect tour. I'll try some of that in a minute. Hey, there you are. Here you go. Took a hot minute, but there's your tea. A nice taste, but I don't think there's any miracle palm in it. It's fine if you don't want any miracle palm. I just kind of wanted to check. I'll take another look. Oh, interesting. My bad. Maybe I was mistaken about what I had done. Palette duplicates large hybrid, brings it down to a potable size. Okay, I see how they work. That's interesting. It's mine. We'll have to get washed. On the funny little train, let's go back to this one. You're kidding me. Well, that's frustrating. A little annoyed by that. Okay, it's fine. We'll fix it. You're back. I'm gonna deal with you in a minute.
Hydrates, but no. Blah 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 blah
Even
blah
the
blah.
Hydra, you. Where's the place that I meant to take this? Here it is. No, wait, hold on. Come here. There we go. I take them the long way every time. And I feel a little silly every time I do it. Alright, so pink, yellow, yellow. Before I go any further, let's just make sure I know what the heck I'm doing. Wailing tree was shrooms. I was doing the wrong tree. You're the wailing tree? Oh, this is the wailing tree. I misunderstood. Okay, let's try that tea again. Gonna dump the rest of it out. Or I can drink it. Why not? Let's drink it. No reason not to. I got all this extra. Wouldn't be ashamed to waste it. Just enough for like a half month. We'll have it in this room. We'll have it over here on the nice little cushions.
I don't think I have a best friend. Do I? The closest is probably this kid who always came into the shop where my dad worked when I was young. I didn't like this guy. But he hung around the shop so often that at some point he just defaulted to being my friend. One day, he and I are hanging out, and he says, "You know your dad's a loser, right?" Of course I thought my dad was a total loser. I thought he was weak and spineless. But for some reason, I just instinctively punched this kid right in the face. I'd never punched anyone before. I hit him again, there on the ground, and he tried to kick back. But I held him down and hit him, and hit him, and then... Then a bit later, my dad lost his job. And we had to move. And I never saw that kid again. After we moved, I remember the very first thing I did was sign up for boxing classes.
make this tea correctly this time. Alright, Miracle Palm. Please. Those. Now it's all weird colored. That's what they want, yeah? I can give him a bit more. Nope, put it back. I'm not done with it. Come on. Perfect. And there's enough for me to enjoy some. Because I'm discovering that that's probably the best way to go about this. Here you go. Try this for size. Whoa, this has to be the actual most colorful drink I've ever had in my life. What did you put in this? I can taste Miracle Palm, too. You found Miracle Palm around here? Oh boy, this stuff is a delicacy back home. My absolute favorite meal, no question. Dang, it tastes just like home. Where exactly are you from? You ever heard of the Often Farlands? Way on the other side of the mountains? Maybe you've heard about our legendarily strict set of rules? Ha! We've got a lot of rules. Never heard of it. Oh, well, I guess I thought a lot of people heard of us, maybe. Not? What brought you out here? Oh, well, Gosh. I don't think I want to talk about it, actually. Sorry. But, hey, I actually got a photo of what the Often Farlands looks like. See? Aren't those cave structures neat? Oh, man. I really want to go back someday. Here, keep this photo if you like. I have a spare. Sure. Great, here you go. Thanks again for the tea. That is fine enough of a picture. Let's put it up here. And it fits the cozy vibe of the fireplace area. Actually. This one's for me. We shall try this.
Whoa. Hang on. I must have drank this too quickly. I'm, getting a feeling of... Whoa. Oh. Oh. Wait. Hang on. Huh. Wow. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm starting to come back now. Yeah. Ooh. Wow. I don't even know how to describe
The cup of tea, I guess.
it. I just felt so light. I I felt kind of weirdly free in a way I've never felt before. I just couldn't. Oh, God. Why does this... I'm back in myself and I just feel so... gross. I can't do that again. No, there's no way. I'll lose myself in this. It would be so easy. Yeah. No. I can never do this again.
What did I make?
Absolutely not. Wow.
Alright then. Really no sense in the way I'm arranging these. I'm just curious to see what I get here. Honestly, we could also just do some yellow fruit. Fun enough. Kind of just slowly building up what's over there. Little arcade sounding place is silly. Hey, stop it. Out of here, weeds. Alright, Ren wants to talk to me. We'll go talk to Ren. After we clean this up. Hello. Oh my gosh, Ren, your arm. What happened to it? Oh wait, hold on. Is he missing an arm? He's missing an arm. Was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Now take a seat, okay? Guess I'll bring you some tea. Yes. Tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. Okay. What's the one that made them forget about the pain? Snoke. Okay. Do I have tea? No, I don't, because I messed up. Okay, let's, I didn't realize he didn't have an arm. So he stood until he was, like, mentioned, and then I realized. Alright, well, we must be quick. We shall make him some tea to ease the pain of losing an entire arm. I still can't cut one of those. That's kind of annoying. Must be bugged or something. Alright. Tea we have made. Wants to talk again? Fine. He's leaving. You're packed up? You betcha. I've reached what we call market saturation. The consumer pool is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Did you achieve all the business you wanted to achieve? Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not about sales. You know, it's about brand presence. These people know me. I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything. They're thinking about me. That's the big picture. One day they won't be able to imagine life without the firm, profitable presence of good old Nana. This is called investing in the future, and you kids wouldn't know a thing about it. I'll miss you, Nana. No, you won't. You're just confusing me for the fabulous service I offer. I've already left this place in my mind. You're just a husk to me now. Bye, Nana. Good luck. Have a safe trip. Yeah, don't dump your trite platitudes on me. I'll miss you. Come back soon. No! Okay, bye. Unsort that one. How's my tea coming along? I think we're close to halfway. Several minutes. What do I do about this? Left a mug out here. Yoop. Yeah, this way. Must pat the pluffin. Silly things. Hey, Shruma! How's it going? Welcome in? Dad? It is another mushroom friend. This one plays Warframe. Welcome in, welcome in. Although I think they were playing Repo last. Oh, that's where my photo went. Oh! Just kind of end up on the ground? Interesting. Well, welcome in. How are you today? Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, your Repo's really good. Haven't had a chance to play it myself, but I hear it's good. Tea done drying yet? Very newly. What else to kill time here? While I wait for the tea. Any of these need to be replanted? Yes. Oh, really? Just this one? Alright, cool. Come with me. I've been good. We're playing Water Stop, which is a, so far, quite fascinating game. Speaking of the main point of the game, like those for right now. My tea is done. I have some tea to make someone who, is interesting. We'll go for a lot this time.
Hydrates? Oh no. Blah 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 blah.
Oh, ill-timed hydrate. You had to wait until I was doing this, didn't you? Playing the one mini game in the game. Thick strong warrior like him needs a candle mug. Oh, I overflowed. That's over here. Here you go. I know tea won't help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. Now that I am looking at it, I do not feel very thirsty. You help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I have cauterized it, as per my training. It should be free of infection. Pain, I can handle. What happened? I do not wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? I am feeling not entirely well. My arm... But this is only a setback. I am being tested. I am called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenges. Ads! No! Ill-timed! We ran around in nothing for like 20 minutes. We shall wait to finish the conversation with Ren till ads are over. But for those of you who are here, this game is pretty great. I'm pretty happy with it. If the fact that I just realized now that I've been playing for 5 hours wasn't a sign that I really like it. But, yeah. Ads are in progress. 1 minute left. Alright, welcome back from ads. So we will continue the conversation with Red. As always, the universe presents me with its challenges. I rise to meet it, or I do not. And to this challenge, I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the... I'm gonna become incredibly dizzy. You should probably rest. Yes, I will do that. Fire Alta. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? Decoration for your shop. What decoration? My mask. It would have a good hold. What? Why do you want to give me your mask? Isn't it special for you? Yes. That is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. It felt as though I should leave without it. Or I felt as though I should leave it with you. Okay, very good. I will place it by your sword. That way you can be reminded always of the warrior spirit that's still within you, waiting to reemerge. Fine. We'll do that now. I will sit and contemplate the tea that I was gonna give you. As I see the writing on the wall here.
When I was a kid, I ate jerky for breakfast every morning. The reason I did this was because of the neighborhood bully. He was this vicious boy who'd antagonize the other kids relentlessly. Sometimes physically. But he'd also talk us down and make us feel worthless. One time, he beat on another kid so badly he went to the hospital. And all of us knew who'd done it, but we were too afraid to speak. The fear he inspired in me was like nothing I'd ever known. The bully was always eating jerky for some reason. And pretty soon, without my even realizing it, I began to eat jerky for breakfast every single day.
Interesting. Ah! Okay, well. The rest of this can get poured out. Into the tree you go. Ah. Nope. Still haven't rested enough? In forever. How much longer until I've had enough rest? What's it going to take? Spectacular? Alright, cool. Alright, I have until the next reset to complete a little plant thing. Let's... I don't normally grab plants out of other pots, but let's grab this guy. Kinda cool looking plant. He wanders around without his mask now. We'll come back to him in a moment. Now that he's without his mask. Need anything? Oh, you're not talking? Is this happening again? Okay, well, I'll go talk to Boro. Yeah. Is our little buddy over here not talking to us now either? Not even a little bit. It's cute, but it's deceiving. It's all happening again. Let's see if we can finish the arrangement. You know what I should do really quick? What's that? Cute funds. Okay, go on. Agaric? It's Agaric or Agaric. Kind of it's those two pronunciations. But they are a type of guild mushroom. You would have heard it in games like, I believe you would have actually heard it called Flagark in Elder Scrolls. Where'd Boro go? Or what's happening again? Hey, it's happening again. The thing where people don't speak. Ah, yes. Boro was very curious whether this would be the case. I'm supposing this time, once again, to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let's go there now, yes? Oh, are we going to a different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. We will explore it together. Wait. Yes? Boro. Please, I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going like this. Please, can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Asatsa, may I make a suggestion? The next time you're sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you are holding this question firmly in your mind. There's a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful and may respond to your inquiries. You must be holding the question clear in your mind, yes? Shall we go there now? I think it would be good. Let us go wipe the shrine. Yes, I failed the quest. Goodbye, mug that says die. You were my favorite. Here we are. I will light the shrine once more. And there we go. You may simply sit down here whenever you like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I'm wishing you well, Miss Atria, or Miss Holta. As always, I said my own name. Hold on, I finished the, hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? I filled the hanging pots with plants. So you did. Miss Holta, the pots are looking absolutely delightful. You've done a wonderful job. And I say it is a merry spark in Bola's soul to see them fall once again. Surely it is warming for me with it. Please, I must be thanking you for the time you spent on this task. Here, I'll give you a poster that's been sitting in the back of the shop. It's an old flyer for Bora's favorite video game or TV game show. How many eggs am I thinking of? What a weird... Why does he have a gun? Why is there a wizard? What is happening in this poster? What's the premise of this show? The premise was being quite simple. Contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet, every episode was an unbelievable rollercoaster ride of drama and tension. You wouldn't believe the spectacle. There's a dude with a gun on the cover. And a wizard. I can believe it. Fortunes were made and lost at each episode. Blood was often literally spilled. Here is more or less guaranteed. Most episodes saw a romantic relationship either begin or end. This also, words cannot convey how riveting the show was. And yet, cancelled after 2 seasons. A tragedy. I cast the gun. Apparently, there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show, even though it was all blurred. Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of? Will always be a fixture in Bora's home. How are you supposed to guess the number of eggs a person is thinking of? Spoken like someone who's never watched How Many Eggs Am I Thinking Of? Every contestant was having their own methods, their own schemes. No 2 approaches were the same. Just when you thought you'd seen every possible way of guessing the number of eggs, bam, something brand new. I can assure you, the most forward-thinking innovations in history took place on that stage. The show's in the past now, and all we have is this lovely poster. Please, won't you take it? I'm sure you'll find out for here in the shop in no time. And thank you again for the help with the pots. Yeah, we'll go put this up right now, because if I don't, it goes away. The finality of all things here. I think I'm starting to understand vaguely what the game wants. I think I filled most of the pictures, by the way. Did you want me to post the photos? Oh yes, use that photo cam and you can take some lovely memories. Why not take some photos and hang them up around the shop? I feel like that would be nice. When you put up a few more photos, please come see me. We'll finish this. So, one of the things I'm noticing is the game doesn't rush you. It doesn't want you to rush through the tasks. But the tasks are kind of always present. The task of cleaning the yard, the cleaning up all the piles of leaves. Those are there simply because the game asks that you be doing something. But not even the game. The game doesn't even ask you to be doing that. It's simply just kind of as you doing those. They're things that can be done, but don't necessarily have to be done. The game doesn't say you must go do these things. It simply lets it be. Enough photos? Oh, yes. Okay. Alright, so yes, anymore. What am I missing? There. Oh, I'm missing a lot. Okay, this might be a couple of times thing then. We'll let this one roll by, and we'll do it again. Anyway, the game doesn't ask you to do any of that. In fact, kind of either contrary to what you normally expect in a game, the game gives you things you can build and make. Like this over here. I can do all these things with this garden, and I can make all these different fruits, and each one of these fruits has different things that they do. But they're finite. Like, they run out. When they stop sparkling, they're over. But you can plant more, you can make more. These roots keep popping up, these weeds. You can trim them. You get stuff from them. But it's all about to go away. You turn in packages, you get these letters. People thanking you for sending them things. You interact with these people. Their story is incomplete. They just disappear. And the game comments on it. It commented really early on. Like, you can do these things, but you don't have to. There's no rush. No rush to do anything in this game. And ultimately, every time I sit at this altar, it's futile. Everything I did is just gonna go away. Right now. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Yeah, let's go ahead and have a sit. Also, this reminds me very distinctly of Risk of Rain, the soundtrack right now. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. It's the same as before. Oh god, what is going on? Where am I? Someone, please... Oh. Hello, miss. Not the same. Oro? What a pleasant fortune to pass you here in these woods, or pass you by in these woods. Would you care to take a seat with me? Excellent. It is good to be sharing your company. Oh gosh! Raiders, hey, welcome in! Oh my goodness. Nixie, thank you for the raid! Welcome in, welcome in. What are you playing? Welcome in, Raiders. Settle in, we're playing a, very cozy yet, upsettingly deep game. We're playing Wanderstop. If it's a game you're interested in, I do recommend you leave. We're about 5 hours into it. I won't be offended, and it is going to be spoilers for this game, and I think it's probably maybe 1 or 2 playthrough game total. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if there's multiple enemies or Indians, but welcome in, welcome in. I am Atria. I am the Agark Witch. I'm an NPC mushroom witch that you meet on your travels. And together with Thaumatek Fuyu, who just said hello there, who's not streaming presently, we make up the 2 witches of the Witch's Cabin. But, yeah, if you're planning on playing this game, there are spoilers. I don't mind if you gotta bounce because of the spoilers. If you plan on playing this game yourself, you plan on just watching people's reactions, the context might be rough, but here we are. We're about ready to step into the next phase of the game. And, looks like you were playing Wanderstop as well. So I don't know how far you got in there, Kixie, but, if you're further than me, we're about to do the second pass, the second altar. But, if you're not further than me, feel free to bounce out. I'm paused here for now. There's nothing, no spoilers on the stream at the moment. But I do appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you're enjoying this game as much as I am. It's awesome. I was just kind of talking about the themes that I'm sensing and where I'm at with it, and I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, we'll give it another moment here. I just want to make sure that I don't rush through any spoilers here for people who aren't expecting them or going through at their own pace. Angry Jess, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm loving it and the characters, and yeah, you're earlier than me. Yeah. And Kixie Boo, thank you for the follow as well. I won't be offended if you gotta step out. This is one of those games that I wouldn't probably want to watch someone who's further than me. But I really do appreciate the raid, and yeah, the characters so far have been great. It's been fun seeing the things that I would expect from this creator. That you see in other games where you can kind of just be repetitive with something, and the joke just keeps going and going and going. It's been very fun. But yeah, like I said, we're if you haven't reached an altar moment yet, where you have to go sit in an altar, we're at the second moment of those. These are kind of major story bumps, and yeah, a lot's happening. So. And we're kind of just right at the start of one of those cutscenes. To lurk and avoid spoilers, thank you, and have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, and I hope you had a wonderful stream and a wonderful time streaming this game. It's been a treat for me to stream. Good to see other people enjoying it. I've got a couple friends who've stopped in and been like, "Oh my god, you have this game!" and then they had to bounce because they didn't want spoilers. So, thank you again so much for the raid. Thank you for the lurk, and go take care of yourself, get some food, use the restroom, stand up, take a walk. Do whatever it is you need to do. All that after stream care is really important. And have a good rest of your day. And again, I really do appreciate the raid. And also, your model is very cute. I love your hair color. Alright, we're gonna give it now. We're gonna give it another minute or so. Let people who want to filter out, filter out. I just don't want to be mindful of spoilers, and then we will kick back into this. And, final warning, hopefully everyone's filtered out. If you don't want spoilers, we're gonna go ahead and continue the cutscene. And welcome in again, Raiders. Well, you are appreciated here, and, settle in, we're gonna keep kind of plugging into the story here. Oro, why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What is wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be. I answer, yes, there must be, yes. You're holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seen. Keep holding the question. See anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah, I remember fights. I remember losing, stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights, and then I came to this forest. I ran, and I ran. And then I found Master Winners. I found Master Winners. Wait, did? Whoa, did I already find Master Winners? Please, Miss Alta, you really should focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Okay.
Okay. I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home. She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened. And then... what happened then? Then we sat down in her kitchen. I told her that I wanted her to train me, to restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts. Help me to become complete again, I said. She's the only one who could help. Please, I asked her, please help me. And she just sat in silence. And I didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
"No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish. We can walk in the garden, discuss our pasts and what we aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you."
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened. Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
What the hell is wrong with you?
What did I do? Why did I do that? I wasn't.
No more
trying to do
sound.
that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
The sound on my end, I see sound on both sides.
Stay away!
No, please. I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
I am in control. I am in control. Please. This isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person. It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. as deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
Grim. Now we're back with Bora on the bench. I remember it now. I remember what I did. I attacked her. Miss Alta. That was a very difficult memory to recall. I am so sorry. Why? Why did I do that? I don't understand. He didn't... He was just sitting there. She wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Boro can be doing to help? Miss Alta, I'll be close by if you are needing anything at all. The color is gone. But it's a much more realistic palette. Less fantastical. And the music stopped. There's only one of these. Only one Puffin. Music's broken. Okay. Hello, miss. Boro has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Here I am hoping it helps. How are you feeling? Any better than before? I am trying to, but... Oh god, why? Why would... Can't. Miss Alta, sounds like you're trying to describe as perhaps not the best thing. Please simply take a bit of time to rest. Have some tea. Just to be letting yourself return to neutral. Yes, that is all. I'm wishing you very well as always. Have some of Bora's tea?
I'm awful. I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just... like I was an animal. I don't know. I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
The weeds are certainly more prevalent. They've overgrown the garden. The things people made for me still have color. And sound. Seeds. They're weed seeds. We have the base version of flowers here. But the color's still on here. Even if it's still just... Hi. There's only the shears. No basket. No broom. The photo from the patrons are gone, but some of the other photos are still here. The ones I took are here. Thinking, how many eggs am I thinking of is still here? Ah. Hello, miss. Are things feeling okay? She was doing nothing. She was just sitting there. I couldn't stop. Not that. I swear it's not me. I wouldn't do that. You know that's not me, right? Please, Miss Alta. It's okay. You don't need to be explaining yourself to me. All that Burrow would like is for you to be finding your footing again. It may simply take some time, yes? That is okay. I will be right here, I promise. My God. A little futile, but we'll do it. I'll be with you in just a moment there, Goku. Alright, Goku, what you want here? Customer. Why there? Well now. Ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here. Sure looks that way now. Tea. Herb tea. A tea shop. Well, ain't that just a blessing? I'll surely have a cup, yeah. Yeah, a cup of tea. It's a shop. Well, are you okay, friend? You seem a little off. Yeah, just, tell you what, don't you worry about me, it's all good. I'll just be around, yeah? Just be right over here, yep? Alright, Goku. So many weeds. Hold on, there's no way, right? Okay. Well, wasn't what I expected, but it also isn't unexpected. Clearing weeds, I guess. He was just gonna chill. Okay, I can just hold the button and I just go crazy. Let's go. Call me the lawnmower. Let me finish killing all the weeds, guy, and then we will talk, okay? You just had to ride your Nimbus cloud right into the middle of these, huh? What happens if I plant? What happens if I arrange them? What do you want? Ow! He's already not talking to me. Well, Ah. We're not as stuck as I thought we were. My gosh, but... This feels like a losing battle, and I don't know why I'm continuing to try to fight it. But we need to go talk to Boro here in a moment. But I feel like this is something that needs doing really quickly. Feels like maybe not the most productive use of time. We'll clear the path. Maybe we won't. Ease. Now over here. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Whoa. The guy's sitting on the cloud. He's already gone totally silent. Really? They only just arrived a moment ago. Saying nothing at all? How very fascinating. Misalta, this is quite unusual. Up till now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Or I was wondering if it's something to do with the shop itself, but now I'm having a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please, won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more. The benches are gone. The gazebo. Water's all gone still. And the plants are all gone. Gosh. Here's what Boro was thinking. This forest has a mind of its own. Surely you've noticed? Indeed, I am learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts. It can create, it can destroy. All of this, the forest can only do because of the people who are inside it. People like me, the customers, and like you. Misalta, the forest is reacting to you. What you are feeling inside is informing what we see here in the clearing. Boro suspects that this silence from our customers is the need to change the clearing. Something in you is asking for this. As a part of you wishes to move on, requesting a change. In truth, I don't know for sure. But this is being my guess. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let us simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time. And then we will go from there. One foot in front of the other, yes? There you go. You may now sit at the shrine if you care to. Please do as you feel, Miss Alta. No rush. As always, I will be here if you are needing anything. Thank you so very much. Very, very much for your patience. What can I talk to you about? Things feeling okay? Not to worry. I trust you'll be finding what you need. Best wishes as always, Miss Alta. Alta stares at the mysterious shrine. Sits down in front of it. Let your mind wander? Yes. Here we go again. Where am I? I don't remember. Oh. Different. My name. What am I doing here? It's a blur. It's fog. Please,
Hey,
someone.
I'm here. I've got you. Do you remember who you are?
You. You hate me. You want me to suffer.
What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible. There isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know. I believe you. But you don't let me rest, ever. I need to rest at some point. How about after I've rematched everyone who defeated me? How about after I find and
No.
apologize to Master Win?
You have to let go of that. It's in the past. Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated for the rest of your life.
But why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get the bigger goal, to the bigger goal after that.
If we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Something horrible? What are you
It'll tear us
talking
both
about?
to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is going to happen if we rest?
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Get away from me. The color's back. Hello again, miss. How are you doing? Oro. There's this person I keep seeing. He looks like me. Has my voice. She tells me what to do. He's unrelenting. Can't disobey anything she says. I think I attacked Master Winter because of her. See? And Miss Alta. Where do you think this person comes from? I... the... She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. He isn't you? No. No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Wayne. Never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? But if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me, that would make sense. There's plenty of explanation. I am not a bad person. Now, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah. I'll find a way. I'll fix this. Don't worry. Miss Alta, gosh. Yeah, what is it? Nothing. Never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter. This is being your journey, not mine. Right. Let's just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. We'll just, grow plants, make tea, and serve it in
I'm
sweet
supposed
leaves.
to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest and chill out and make tea. Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this. And hey, if I can't fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right. Great. Good. Let's do it. Here we go. Miss Alta, I would like to make you a cup of tea. You've been working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Oh. Okay. Sure. Excellent. I will be back in a minute. Hey, Onyx, welcome in. We got an ad break coming up in a couple minutes here. Yeah, I've found the game difficult to put down. As surprising as that might be, all the tools are back. This is... commodity arrangement of the first time? What is this? Blue. That wants something. But it's not the arrangement of the first one. What is this? Raspberry. How was your stream, Aonix? I saw you were streaming a little bit. Pet the little orphan. It was good. Well, goofy little stream. That's good. Green. Alright. Actually green and not yellow. And then these are different. Let's grab the tool. Yeah, I'm not sure how much longer I want to go, but yeah. You're crazy looking like you're like a toucan person. Cool. You're trying to find me, Bora. Here you are. This particular cup of is made lovingly with peach, wateringly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. That wonderful. How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? The miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you are finding some time to simply sit. Take care of yourself, Basalta. And of course, Bora will be right here with you if you are needing anything at all. Alright, we got ads starting, so we're gonna kind of just stand here and chill with this cup of tea and listen to the music for a minute. Oh, she's coming to come say hello. Word. Ye? I have no idea. Some angles masculine, from some angles a little feminine. Maybe more masculine, but yep, when you sit down again, it goes back to being maybe feminine. Alright, so we're gonna see you all after ads. There's gonna be a couple minutes. I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom during ads, so I will be right back as well. You'll just let the music play in the background while I throw it on a pause. And we're back! Welcome back, everybody. Go ahead and take this journey with the tea really fast.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother. But there was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence. I can't even explain why, but it was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere, she says, "You know, we're both so lucky that we have your father. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky." We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, "I promise with him around, it's going to get better." My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick. That night I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Ah. Almost like there's sort of two disjointed stories happening here. You have the Alta of the present, and the Alta of the past. Past Alta's experiences don't seem to quite line up with what I would expect present Alta's experiences to be. Okay, let's talk to our new guest. Welcome to Waterstone. Tea shop. A tea shop, at last. A welcome bit of civilization. Yet know the depravity that I've been through out here. Best not to discuss it. Please, then, let us get to it. What items are on your menu? You just tell me what you want, and then I go try to make it. Aha! The shop run in the classic Oshigane style. How delightful. How delightfully quaint. Let's see, what shall I request? I think I am quite partial to lavender at the moment. A cup of lavender tea will do nicely. But I do believe it would pair nicely with some ghost fruit. Now, here's an idea. Are you capable of altering the colors of the fruit? You know, my dear, the satisfaction of tea comes from its aesthetics as much as its taste. Ghost fruit truly takes on a striking color pattern when altered, don't you agree? Which do I want? The regular ghost fruit or the one with alternate color? Well, let's go with both. Yes, why not both? Both it shall be. Okay, here it is, lavender tea with regular and color swapped ghost fruit. That it? Exquisite. I shall be awaiting it eagerly. That's quite a different order than what I've gotten previously. Or, I don't know, package. Gimme. Thank you, buddy. Back down here. Thank you for the package. So, Ghost Rose is mushrooms and alpha? These are shrooms. Oh, okay. Noble, futile effort. Best of luck. Got another random achievement. Paintbrush Lotus. Great Valley Blue. Fruit of regret. Eating it makes a person more likely to confess their mistakes. Tastes like apricots. Rich and chocolate, said to be the fruit of the underworld, compels you to use the word triangle in conversation. That's right. How the heck do I make lavender tea? That's the most normal tea request I've ever gotten. I'm actually a little baffled by it. I'm gonna ask for a tea that I understand and my brain just broke. Alright, well, let's go gather tea leaves, I guess. Oh, sorry, you're gonna message her yet, check. Bear with me a moment. Alright, let's see. Is the little, their hut now? This is your hut? That's awesome now. Love their hut now. Alright. We can go look for more other things while this dry. Oh! Hold on, I've got a key right there. Whoa, how do we get lavender? Watering a small hybrid plant. Okay, fair enough. Maybe the gardening book will have something for me about lavender? Let's see here. Ooh, that's a lot of information so far. How about we take a little breather and relax for a moment with this calming picture of some beautiful fish? Random. Okay. Rude. Social comment to Harry. No seedologist. Moving plants around. Being... Alright. No, not helpful. Okay. So we gotta figure out how to make lavender tea on our own. Fill up the can. Unclean! Oh god, I missed. Hold on, I gotta go get a planter. Thought I saw one in here. Yep, there's one. Honestly, I should probably just transplant this, but I'm just gonna do this over here. Oh, one at a time, huh? Yeah. We're up to 12 Lucy. That's plenty. That's plenty. Let's run to the garden really quickly. Wherever the garden ended up here. Message. The person who returned a second lost parcel. This is quite confusing, as you know, already you returned one lost parcel to me containing my sacred cloak. However, your latest package contained another cloak exactly the same in every way. Where did the second cloak come from? My cloak is the only one of its kind. This is not possible. Where are you finding these packages? Ash is a photo of me attempting to wear both cloaks. And once. As you'll see, it's quite nonsensical. I'm coming apart at the seams attempting to wear two cloaks at once. What have you done to me? Dearly, Olivia the Owlmancer. Wonderful. Thank you, Olivia. You're great. He's so confused. What happens if I water this? What is this? Give me a blue seed? Wait, hold on. Did. Odd. Okay. Where's the... Did I run past the... Every time this place reformats itself, I get lost. Turn the parcel. Where's the garden? I am confusion. Where did the garden go? Am I missing it? No, there's no way. Here it is. Okay. All is right in the world. I found the garden. Okay. Guess I should have known. It's green. I need green. That's why I needed to be doing green. Ghost fruit. I only have one hue shroom. Okay, we need more hue shrooms. We'll resume the search. 2 hue shrooms. We need one more. Convenient. Honestly, at this point, I really should just bag these whenever I'm by them. Okay. Now I gotta hue shift these, right? Okay. Little snail buddy? This looks like a little snail buddy. He's a little snail buddy. Wonderful. Yeah, I feel like my pockets are about to get full. Tea time! Whee! Oh, this is what she wants. I don't know how to make lavender. Seems like a fairly traditional teacup kind of gal. But yeah, it's not dirty, but I'm not willing to really risk it, so... The part of me that's a sensible person says to run that through there. Even if unnecessary. You add a bit more. I do want a cup of this for myself. Oh, barely runneth over. There you are. You blend in. I'm sorry. Blended, thank you. Now, my dear, while the tea may in fact be complete, it's certainly not what I requested. I would suggest you return to your fundamentals. Think again on the basics of tea preparation. The components themselves are simple. Lavender, ghost fruit, and color swap ghost fruit as well. Can't be alarmed, I will hold no grudges. I'll merely await the more perfect realized cup of tea. What do we get lavender? I'm gonna go crazy trying to get lavender here. Don't know how to get lavender. Fine, I will finish the rest of the tea off. I will finish the tea.
Okay. Fabricated names of popular songs. Let's see. How about Sunshine Song? Or Song About Love? Oh, God. These suck. This isn't, look. I don't know popular music at all. Tippy Tappy. Zippy Zappy? Sure, whatever. That could be a song. I don't listen to music. This isn't my thing. You're a swell angel of songs. And you're sweet, so dance and do a song thing. There.
A song
Are you
thing.
happy? That's a song. It's a stupid, awful song, but I don't even care. Ugh. Leave me alone.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I was drinking the rest of your tea. I know. We're waiting on your tea.
Hannibal, a quest for me. Thank you,
Thank you for the
traveler.
posture check. Emma Hydrate, I think I know where this is going.
Hannibal, a quest for me. Thank you,
And then you were
traveler.
the stretch. And we're stretching. Alrighty. There we are.
Hydrates, but no. Blah 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 blah.
I don't know how to fill this request. To the honest sender of packages. Hello, this is Mayor Quimsom writing. I am following up with a series of cases that Detective Greyline had been assigned to. And I am now told were only solved once you send the exact evidence needed to solve them. After your most recent delivery, concrete evidence that Farmer Little did not tar and feather his own house, I have made the decision to relieve Detective Greyline of his duties to instead place you in charge of all criminal investigations in our fair city. I realize this may come as a surprise, but all of us here are more than confident you will keep up the task. Please know that you have our full support, and we will be eagerly awaiting your next delivery. Thank you, and continue your tremendous work in the name of justice. Farmer Little asked me to send you some of his award-winning soup as a thanks. Hey, you receive a quest. Tell your best friend something nice. Cans of soup. Tell the soup
Oh
because they're
my.
labeled soup.
I hope this hasn't happened to someone.
Now you're just playing around with my redeems. You used to have a lot of points. Where do I get lavender? I'm gonna go crazy. Guess I have to experiment with the green to get lavender, or the blue, the green? Hold on. First, we must waste a green. Ah, parasol. It's an umbrella. That's awesome. That's so cool. Okay. Well, I'm gonna need certainly more green. Okay. We want 1 green. Let's go ahead and plunk it down here. Got here with many raids, stayed for the Mushroom Witch, and with comfort games. So I appreciate that. I do regret to say that, well, not really regret, but not all my games are quite comfy, but people still find them comfy streams, which I appreciate. But Fishing Fridays are generally reserved for comfy games. The heck is this? Do a lavender. The quest one is fun. It's a random quest every time. There's a limited number of them, so there are repeats. Prism Pepper. If I did blue... green? Oh no. Really? Did I just do the one configuration that I can't complete this in? That's blue, now green. Nice background for work. Play writing things myself. Nice. Yeah, I mean, then you're always welcome. Like, Wayper's proud. I appreciate everyone who comes and hangs out and watches. Chatter, no chatter. Ghost fruit. Okay, let's go over here. Yellow. Oh, so colorful. That looks closer to lavender. A painted gourd. It's the one that tastes like ice cream, isn't it? Rich and chocolatey, said to be the fruit of the underworld. It compels you to use the word triangle. Blue lips. Fruit regrets. The fruit of regret. Eating it makes a person more likely to confess their mistakes. Tastes like apricots. Painted gourds. Tastes like your favorite ice cream. Eating it gives one the sensation of being higher social standing than they actually are. Vapor sprouts. Right, continue with hints of lavender. Oh, okay. So we got what we needed. Let's try this tea again. We've accomplished things. Yeah. Okay. And we'll start with the vapor sprout. Ghost fruit. I forgot the other ghost fruit. That'd have been awkward. All that work and I just forget to do the thing I meant to do. Really? Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, we need to get more green. That's blue. We can try to find some leaves to brush aside, see if we get any more green. Also need more mushrooms. Darn it. Put me in an awkward position here. In here? A lot of stuff popped out, but none of it's really what I was looking for. Like a teddy bear and a globe. I also need the mushrooms. So it's that. Guess we'll look around the house to see if we have any other such stuff. What happens if I wash a mushroom? Vash. They stood up and left their tea out here. With their cup with them and just dropped it somewhere. Alright, I was checking inside the house for stuff. I was looking for seeds. And I just forgot what I was doing and wandered off. Don't see any seeds. Wonder where the heck. Because this one's blue. Can do this. This'll do nicely. Fill this up. We have it. Pretty squeaky. Okay, onwards. Here we are. Did I see how far I'd gotten on my brewing here before I just walked away from the brewing machine? I feel like I've already warmed it up and it's just sitting up there all cold now. Ah, yeah. Ah, I want back on. Get back on. Well done. Yeah. So, not a perfect 4. We can do better. Yeah. This on for size. Splendid, thank you. My dear, it is the perfect picture of quality tea preparation. Do you not see how the layering of the ghost fruit colors elevates the status of the tea? Details like this are invaluable. You have done marvelously. You have done a marvelous job. My deepest compliments. It is of course appropriate that I compensate you for your work now. Therefore I offer you the most valuable payment of all. A piece of advice. Don't. Okay, here's my advice that I offer you. You should endeavor to slow down so that you notice the beauty of life. That's... There you have it. You know... Very helpful, thank you. Yes, of course. Well, it's just simple facts of our world. Quite rudimentary. Now then, I must sit with this tea for a moment to savor its taste. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna have some of that tea too. Made extra. I'm gonna drink it out of a wild mug because I'm a wild person. Perfect. Sit at my window, have a cuppa.
My mom sent me to summer camp every year as a kid. And I kind of liked it. Felt nice. Being out there. Away from the world. God. So there was this one year where a kid at camp actually died. She got lost on a hike and they never found her. And it was a whole spectacle. But one of the other kids told me that the camp counselors had murdered her. In hindsight, this other kid was clearly just making stuff up. But I took the story very seriously. It's almost like I was so ready to believe it. It just made sense to me. Like something I'd already known for so long. After that, I would size up the camp counselors, staying closer to the ones I thought I could fight off, further from the ones who I thought could outrun me.
Huh. Again, I feel like there's a few stories here. Oh gosh, hi. It feels like this fantasy version isn't real. This, like, I'm a fighter that stabbed my master and things like that. That doesn't feel real, but these stories about the tea that bring up her childhood, those do. Jerry! Hello, I'm Jerry. Perhaps you can help me. The meeting will be starting soon, and I am running behind schedule. Therefore, I must get to the boardroom. Where's the boardroom? This is a tea shop. There's no boardroom. I see. The boardroom is not here. Correct. It is not. I see. Well then, thank you for the information. Do you, want tea? No, I do not drink tea, but I will take one coffee, thank you. Don't have coffee, only tea. No, I do not wish for tea. I will have a coffee. You do not understand what I'm saying? We don't have coffee. Yes, you do not have coffee. However, coffee is what I would like. I mean, you can think of whatever you want, I suppose. Yes, I will do so. Whenever you have coffee, I will take it. Ah. Bro, Miss Alta, Boro couldn't help but notice you poured a cup of tea to the exact perfect height. Yes, a full cup with not a single drop over the edge. Absolute perfection. No point in doing something if you're not shooting for perfection. Ah, yes, that does seem like something Miss Alta would say. Of course, here is where Boro points out imperfections can be quite lovely too. Blah, 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 blah. Ah, makes a silly joke of Miss Alta's frown. And Miss Alta frowns and all is well. Frown super hard. Ah. It is good to be seeing things in the natural equilibrium. So what do I do about coffee, Boro? See the business-looking guy that showed up? He seems to really want coffee. Is there any way of making coffee here? Ah, yes. From time to time, a customer will be asking for coffee. Unfortunately, Boro does not have a good answer. Coffee beans do not grow in this forest. That said, when Boro is throwing many things into the tea machine, the tea turns dark and brown. Ah, this is probably not what our customer is looking for. So no, I don't believe we can make them coffee, Alta, and that's okay. Shopkeeping, we can't always give our customers what they want. Only be working with the tools we have. Doesn't it make you feel like a failure when you can't deliver? Every time I'm unable to complete a task, I just feel so gross. Perhaps, yes. Once, yes, Boro felt that way, but the years of tea shop maintenance have worn it down. You're not worried, Miss Alta. You are doing a fine job. I am promising. In fact, if you're feeling upset by the lack of completion, perhaps you could make tea for Boro instead. What do you say? It's not me a request, simply a reminder that I always accept a fresh cup. Yee. See what I can do. Delightful. Thank you so much. I've tried to make him a cup of tea before. He didn't take it. These sort of ingredients will do. Perhaps even I can be offering my thoughts on what kind of... Ah, yes, Boro is not all that picky kind when it comes to tea. What you got for me, Mail? I apologize. Unfortunately, I have to apologize to you. After I sent out the previous book, several readers wrote me to remind me that Dirk Warhard, as a character, is an outdated model of masculinity in law enforcement, and a product of his time. I recognize that as cultural norms change, it is important to reflect on what media implies and accepts. That's why this time I'm deciding to analyze Dirk Warhard's character and franchise to better contextualize novels against their social circumstances in which they were written. Till next time. Yeah, this book club only gives me the same kind of books. Chasing Bullets, a history and critical theory of Dirk Warhard novels. Is that Professor X? The enduring popularity of the Dirk Warhard novels presents an enigma for contemporary literary critics. How does one analyze and understand a body of work which is so superficial in its content, yet which has achieved such enduring audience adoration? While many are content to dismiss their popularity as the result of simple-minded desire for easily consumable and mindless content, I believe that perspective mist is a crucial element of what makes Dirk Warhard novels popular. After all, not only the vapid action hero in pulp literary fiction, but what makes his legacy enduring. A lot more written here than I want to actually deal with. Moro wants a tea. We can make Moro tea. And then I'll make myself some tea with it. Kick. Let's do the Prism Gourd. Or not Prism Gourd, the Alright, Bora. We'll all enjoy this tea together. Very entertained that he commented on the fact that I poured a perfect cup of tea. Oops, and I did not get any. I'm a Salto. You brought Boro a cup of tea. I did not get an achievement. Yep, this is for you. Wonderful. Ooh. Sweet, delicious prism tea. Isalta, did you know that this sort of tea frequently causing a person to say triangle? Indeed, triangle, triangle, triangle. Already a fun word, but even more fun now. What's your favorite geometric shape? Oh, yeah, favorite percussive instrument? What's your favorite configuration of 3 people competing for love? What's your favorite percussive instrument? Ah, Miss Alta, you can be sure it's the triangle. Under normal circumstances, Boro would say triangle or infamy, timpani drums. It would perhaps be a toss-up. But at this exact moment, triangle for certain. Alright. Must try the triangle. E.
There's a move in grappling called the triangle choke. It's a headlock you pull off with your legs, and it's one of the most effective ways of incapacitating a grounded opponent. Early in my fighting career, just as I was starting to feel confident in my abilities, someone used a triangle choke on me in a fight and completely disabled me. I was helpless. I lost the fight. But the weird thing is that even after my opponent released me, I still felt like I was being choked. All that day, the next day, it was like I had a vice on my throat. I tried everything to make it go away, everything I could think of. Finally, what I did was before going to bed, I wrote down the exact time the following day when I planned to go to the gym and train. Then, and only after writing this down, then I could breathe. The next night, if I didn't make plans for the subsequent day, the choking came back. So it went every single night, every single day. One after the next, after the next, after the next.
Yeah, and then this guy wants to talk. Wait. Who the heck are you? Hold on. Hello. Hang on. Are you the same guy I just talked to? You're mistaken. You and I have not spoken. You must have spoken to Jerry. I am Larry. Alright, cool. Perhaps you can help me. I am needed at the boardroom for a presentation. I'm behind schedule. Can you direct me to the boardroom? You guys are both completely off course. Guys? You and Jerry. Assume you're going to the same boardroom. No. You're mistaken. Jerry and I work in different departments. Jerry is less consistent in delivering quarterly growth for his department than I am. For that reason, I have been asked to deliver a presentation to the board. In order to prepare for my presentation, I require coffee. I do not have coffee. Only tea. I see. However, it is important that I deliver my presentation, and not deliver my presentation until I have coffee. Therefore, I will wait here until coffee becomes available. Sure. Well, it's getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. I do want to talk to you, though. Hey, who are these questionable individuals gathering nearby? The ones in the hideous suits. I find their drab appearance quite offensive to the sensibilities of this shop. They can really use a boardroom. Boardroom? What in heaven's name for? Can they not see where we are? You see, this is the sort of myopic perspective that a life in business bends you towards. These self-absorbed, these corporate types sicken me dreadfully, I must say. No, I cannot stand to be around them any longer. I must bid you farewell and return to my travels. Take care, my dear. I hope to return one day under less dreary circumstances. Snobby, but, sure, they're kind of weird and annoying, I agree. Why they are so insistent on coffee. I have not coffee. Only have tea. Speaking of tea, the basket is full. May as well get making some tea before we go any further. Organizing these. Oops. Teacup, not that. That's a pot. Okay. Sure, the shop is all nice and clean. I no longer have cool cow music. I'm disappointed. I miss the cool cow music. Well, I'm not really sure what to do about Mr. Larry and Mr. Jerry. Is that Mr. Jerry wishing to talk? hello. Wait, are you Larry or Jerry? Which one are you? My name is Terry. I'd like your assistance. I'm looking for the boardroom. Oh god, now there's 3 of them. Buddy, aren't we all? Perhaps amongst those of us who are looking for boardrooms, yes. We are all looking for the boardroom. However, it seems that this is a drink shop. Therefore, in order to most effectively deliver my presentation, I will request a cup of coffee. There is no coffee here, only tea. Once I have coffee, then I will continue to seek out the boardroom. It's awful. What do I do? Do I just throw random junk in a pot and give it to him? Onic Prism. We do that as a base. He might just take it. Chocolatey and minty, you can make it kind of coffee-like. And long last, peace. That was so loud for no reason. Okay, we need, like, a bunch of cups of coffee here. Oops. And you guys are in ads. Okay, I'm just largely making coffee. Or something, some facsimile of coffee. Oh, it's so full. Eat. Random bullshit, go. Feeds for that dirt taste. You want actual tea in it, so. Ding dong. There we go. Gimme, gimme. Oh, jeez, you're really went late today. That looks nothing like coffee. Maybe this'll help it? You more green? Blue? It's brown and sludgy. Oh, thank I'll be drinking this. What a mess. Where's one of the suits? We're gonna give the suits some quote-unquote coffee. It's absolutely not coffee, but we'll see what happens. You have brought coffee? Chris, what is this? This is not coffee. It's more like a sludge. This is nothing like any coffee in any way. It's brown. Yes, you are right. This way it is like coffee. In all other ways, it is atrocious. I figured. So is that a no? Please, do not make me drink any more of this. I cannot. It is unbearable. Please. Oh, it's worth a shot. That's kind of cool, whatever's coming this way. Here's what happens if I drink that. Just go for it. Let's send it. I fed it to someone, I must be able to drink it myself. We'll just drain this into the cup. That's horrendous looking. Sorry, treat. Had to know. It looks horrible.
Who would I say has
What
wrong?
existential word am I on? Oh, okay.
I mean, it's weird because
I've already seen this one.
obviously I've
Skip it? Yeah, I can. Alright. Interesting that that was what went out on that. Crazy. Okay. I'm unsure what to do about the business people. However, this person is crazy looking. Are they even a person? Whoa, what the hell? Goodness. Hello. Hello. Delightful, delightful. Such a delight. Beautiful. We are Zenith. Hello. We have traveled along the infinite path to be here. To be here. We have seen your world. We have loved your world. It is delightful. Delightful. Ah. What is the infinite path? The infinite path. What a glorious path. Glorious? The line which connects all consciousnesses. Brings them upon an unending thread. Unending. We walked it. We danced it. We found it delightful. Delightful. We see your face. This is not a helpful answer. Confused. It is just, I've never seen anything like you before. And we, in turn, have never seen anything like you. It is a joy to discover. Joyful. We are discovering so much about your plane of existence. Discovering. Look, have you seen them? They are our favorite discovery yet. Favorites. Look at them, just the stocks. Donks. These men, they're wearing suits. They are conducting business. Suits. This is our favorite discovery by far. Yes. The businessmen? That's the best thing you've seen? Yes. Yes. You haven't seen very much, have you? To the contrary, we've seen the vastness of time itself. We've touched upon the consciousness of in all realms. It's a wonderful little piece of art. We have spoken to the colors of a dying star. We've lived inside the eye of an entire species for its entire lifespan. We've spent a millennium living with a single moment of radiant joy. We must say, this men of business is one of our favorites, truly. What exactly do you like so much about them? Are they not inherently delightful? We do not know how to describe it. Delightful. They are many, yet they seem to be of one mind. We are similar to them in this sense. Very similar. We've been following them from place to place as they move. Search. They search for the boardroom. They seek us. They are called to it. They've been searching for a long time. A very long time. We are delighted by this quest. We hope very much that they succeed. Delighted. Well, would you like tea? 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 We've not yet encountered tea in this reality. What is it? Describe it. It's, hot water with some ingredients in it. Oh! Yes, we have heard of this. It's called coffee! Coffee. Arms came off. Men of business have spoken of it fondly many times. The great love. No. Coffee is a different thing. We don't have coffee, only tea. Intriguing. Intriguing. They must know more. Please bring us tea. Please. Okay, what kind of flavor do you want? I can put any ingredient into the tea. Any ingredients at all? How fascinating. What flavor do we wish for? Desire. We wish for the flavor of something that is valuable. Of value. Yes, we wish to know what is of value in this world for you. You mean like a valuable fruit? Does not have to be a fruit. It can be anything. Anything at all. Okay, I'll put something valuable in the tea. Very good. We await it eagerly. That's hard to look at when you move. Cool. That's a cool effect. I like that effect. Valuable in the tea. Wow. I'm confused. Hey, Burton, did you see the magical space being that showed up? Their name is Zenith, and they came here from the Infinite Path. Have you heard of that? Goodness me. No, Boro's never heard of such a thing. Although over the years I've seen a handful of otherworldly beings make their way to the shop. Always such a treat when it happens. They are the most fascinating sources of knowledge. If you are learning any extra-dimensional tea recipes from our new friend, please do be letting me know. Oh no. What do I give them of value? What has value? What has value that I can... It doesn't have to be a fruit. I want to give him a wafer sprout and... soup has value? They make weird noises when they float around. Alright, we're gonna make them tea, and then I think we're probably gonna call Fishing Friday for there. I can find my garden! The heck is my garden? Oh. Who can't go in the tea? What gives me the wafer sprout? Which one was it? Was it you? Gourd. The triangle pepper. You the wafer sprout. Okay, let's go make that tea. Tea with value. I don't know that I'll want to drink this tea. It seems quite undrinkable, but see what happens. Soup. even done? What? What have I done? Now it overflows. I am definitely having some of this. This is less horrifying than I thought it was going to be. And I'm entertained by it. Where is my cosmic friend? There you are, you cosmic being of something. Here you go. We will now consume the tea. Yes. Interesting. Interesting. This taste of this tea, how fascinating. We can sense that there is a delightful object within the tea. We enjoy trinket. An amusement, a decoration, trinket. We feel too that it is of value to you, to others, and you have parted with it for the sake of our tea? Yes, a gift. So you have. We sense your generosity in preparing such a drink. For this, we are most grateful. Tea is truly a substance of magic. Magic! Please, we must know, is tea superior to coffee? Better than coffee? Yes, it's better than coffee. But coffee is similar to tea, yes? It is brewed with water, drinks. Yeah, I suppose that is true. The men of business, they have spoken to us many times about coffee. Times. They seek it, they crave it, they cannot find it. Tragic. But your shop of tea is perhaps the perfect opportunity to make coffee. Please tell us what would be necessary to produce coffee. Yes, coffee beans. Coffee beans, yes, of course. It's so obvious. We see it now. Coffee beans. What magic is needed for this? How shall it be produced? We are channeling the infinite path for answers. Ah. Indeed. We can see it now, the essence of coffee beans. They are in our mind. We are summoning it into this forest, right here. We are imbuing this clearing with the essence of coffee beans. Deepest essence. Here it is. Boop. Ah. So it has come to pass, a coffee bean. Success! Your clearing will now surely grow wild with coffee beans. It may bless your shop for 1 trillion spectra cycles. Trillions. So then, how do I actually use them to make coffee? We are receiving information on this matter from the Infinite Path, receiving. We are considering how best to teach you. Here, just write it down in my field guide. Ah, a well-engineered solution. We find this acceptable. Field guide! There's an explanation on the product of coffee. Coffee plants will grow in the clearing. Simply approach one and pick the coffee bean out of the center. Only 1 bean will spawn per plant. Coffee beans come right out of the gourd, and so they are quite dirty. Be sure to run each bean through the dishwasher before making coffee with it. After the bean is washed, toss it into your tea infuser like you would with any other ingredient. This will in turn will turn to coffee. We wish you a successful effort to make coffee. Blessings. Our precious men of business at last be satisfied. Men! Still don't understand why you like them. Really? To us, is what's blindingly obvious. Apparent. They are individually different, yet they speak with one voice. Are they a collective entity like us, or are they separate consciousnesses? Collective is a question that we are intrigued by, delighted by. Yes. To be delighted is the greatest of joys. The greatest. Okay, well, I'll try to make them some decent coffee. I'll bring you some coffee, too, if you're still around. I don't know why I'm surprised that this took a weird turn, but this took a weird turn. Laura, what do you have to say about this? Well, Miss Alta, Bar has brought the thought of a task that you might enjoy. This task involves something dear to my heart. The puffins, our wonderful little bird friends. You've seen them roaming about, yes? Yeah, you can be feeding them tea. They are quite loving the stuff. In fact, they will even change colors to whatever color tea you serve them, like magic. Please note, this is not actual magic, this is simply normal puffin biology. Perhaps you'd like to feed tea to our puffin friends here. If you were giving several of them tea, it would make our animal friends delightfully colorful. Will they die if I don't feed them? Goodness, no. Puffins are being just about the most indestructible creatures in the universe, and they barely a soul alive has ever actually witnessed a puffin die. is the stuff of myth and mystery. No, feeding them is merely an enjoyment in theirs. They seem to enjoy the taste. What do you say? Does this sound like a task you care to take on? Sure. Wonderful. To be given a puffin tea, all you must do is place the teacup on the ground next to the puffin. Go alone is surely enough to draw them over for a drink. Once you've served tea to 5 of them, won't you please come speak to me? Sure. I have cosmic weirdness to attend to, I guess. Okay. I have to wash the coffee. I am so very, very perplexed. Alright, we will finish the the goalpost keeps moving. We'll finish the coffee, and then we will be done for the day. Or for now. I'll be back later. Let us finish this coffee. Or are you gonna talk to me about the coffee? Miss Alta, there's coffee growing right here in the clearing. Yeah, Zenith responded to serve the businessman. My goodness, what an improbable delight. I did not even know it was being possible. Although I will say coffee's never exactly been Bora's cup of tea. Always enjoyed coffee. And if like a ritual to me, I have coffee at the start of a long day of training. Yes, this feels very much like Alta that I am knowing. Oh dear, now that we serve coffee, will Wanderstop have to rebrand? No, I can't be doing it. We're simply a tea shop that sometimes has coffee. Don't worry about it, I'll handle the coffee. Oh, now that's what I'm liking to hear. As always, Boro was going to put off learning any new useful skills for as long as possible. Fair enough, Boro. Coffee bean clean. Well, we can make a coffee. Here we go! Coffee time. There's 3 of them, so I am gonna make a lot of this. No, we need more water than that. Please fill it. Thank you. Fat. Oh, that's interesting. It made like a sprout. Oh, I overflowed it. Cute. Where's one of my businessmen? The window, not a door. Businessman. Businessman, I come bearing copy. You. Coffee. Gary, you brought coffee. This is coffee. I'm glad to have coffee at this time. The coffee will be better and able to me deliver my presentation to the board. This presentation will be the first I have ever delivered. It is important that I made a positive impact. I may present it to you now to practice. Sure? Good, I will now present it. My presentation is entitled Conflict Resolution in the Workplace. Ahem. Those are like stocks. All of us have experienced conflict. Some have done dozens or even tens of thousands of times. Yet a fundamental question must be asked. What is conflict in the workplace and where does it come from? Oh God. This is my question that I will answer in my presentation. May I inquire, how is my presentation thus far? Fine as it is. Understood, I will continue. Oh gosh, No, please, he's gonna stop every time. What is conflict in the workplace? Where does it come from? There are three primary sources of conflict in the workplace: litter, resentment, and corn products. Not fish in the microwave? Of these three, litter is the only one which we have any real control. Therefore, remember, to litter on your coworker's desk only when absolutely necessary. When conflict arises, all employees are encouraged to document it in their conflict journal. Remember, they record names, dates, and specific swear words used in the conflict. Remember to embellish details of the conflict only in places where it makes the conflict more entertaining. After filling an entry in the conflict journal, remember to inform your conflict manager that you have done so. However, do not discuss the specifics of the conflict with your conflict manager. If the conflict manager asks for specifics of the conflict, you must reply only in vague grunts and shrugs. Conflict manager may begin crying and begging you to share details of the conflict, traveling on hands and knees. The conflict manager may promise to open up about his Dylan Divas secrets if only you shared the conflict details. Now, this is very Stanley Parable. The conflict manager may offer you $20. Well, in all of these cases, you are permitted only to roll your eyes and say, "It's just, I don't know, I don't wanna." Alternatively, you may fake a disease in order to leave the room. Do not look the conflict manager in the eyes. You may accept the $20. You may not discuss the details of the conflict. At no time are you permitted to learn your conflict manager's real name. This now concludes the presentation. Thank you for allowing me to practice. I feel more prepared than before. As a show of thanks, I would like to offer you this picture of my own conflict manager. Sure. I hope your conflict manager is benevolent as my own. And he just left it not. Or I have to give the other businessmen coffee, or are they leaving? This is very Stanley Parable. Alright, let's see how this coffee is. Have I achieved coffee?
Coffee means early mornings, long days, rigorous training. It flips a switch in me. Starts a motor running that can go for a long, long time. It doesn't make me better at my training. It just puts me into a headspace. And yet, here I am. I'm drinking coffee. And I just don't feel anything. I can't summon that fire. Is that good? Is it bad? I don't know. God. I just want things to stop changing.
Hi, business person. Zenith, you have presented coffee to the men of business. Was it successful? Coffee. Yeah, he seemed to like it. I guess hard to really know. An unqualified resounding success. Victory. We're very grateful for your help in creating coffee. You have our thanks. Please, we do not know what you are called. What is your name? Alta? Alta the human. It is our joy to experience your being, your existence, your presence. You must tell us of your journey, please. Describe yourself. We wish it very much. Your story. I'm a fighter, the best in the world. Combat. We've experienced combat ourselves long ago. How do you prefer to do battles? What is your method? Your weapon? Mostly sword combat. That is my specialty. But on my sword, it isn't exactly... I don't know how to carry it anymore. It's a complicated story. This delights us. We enjoy very much when a thing is complicated. Delightful. The complexity and the chaos. It is inviting energy, yes. Can you please tell us more of what is complicated? I don't know where to start. I really like talking about these things. Even also, we have an idea. Proposition. We wish for you to exit this clearing and return to the forest. We will journey there with you, together. Why? In the forest, it is easier for us to perceive essences, deeper in nature. We shall witness your essence in the shade of the forest, your nature. The complications that you speak of, the forest will allow us to see them. It'll be fun. Delightful. Sure. Do I follow you guys there? No need. You must simply walk out through the exit. We will join you. We will both be there and here. Both. We are in many places even now. All. But you're ready. We will be there in the forest. Okay, see you there, I guess. Want any coffee? Almost perfect. Larry, hello. I've seen it. You served coffee to Jerry. I require coffee in order to deliver my presentation. Therefore, I would like coffee. Okay, what kind of coffee do you want? Regular coffee. Nothing else? You don't want any flavor or something? You don't require flavor. I only require coffee. No, I'm just gonna sit here and make you guys the exact same thing over again. I'll go out of my mind with boredom. Oh no, I already made a bunch of it. You need to give me more interesting coffee order. That's a new rule. You're not allowed to order regular coffee. What's it gonna be? I typically just have regular coffee. Well, then I guess you're gonna typically have it somewhere else. You gonna give me an order or not? Come on, say something. Andy, can that be regular coffee? No. Sometimes in the office I forget to drink my coffee and it will become... There are times when I enjoy the coffee. It is in this condition. Cold. That is my order. Cold coffee. Well, okay, sure, I guess it's different than what I usually do. I just make coffee like normal, though, without adding any heat. Very good. Well, good. Hi, Tree. I guess enjoy your coffee. I wonder, will coffee be different for me? Oh no, it's happening again. I need to hit... Tick. Larry wants cold coffee. Sure, Larry. That's a pretty perfect pour. Larry, you dork, get back here. Here's your coffee. This is cold coffee. I'm glad to have cold coffee at this time. It's exactly the taste of coffee that has been sitting on my desk all day. This is a good taste. I care very much for this taste. As a result of this positive association with coffee, I'm more confident in my presentation abilities. At this time, I would like to show you the presentation that I have prepared for the board. Doing so would further heighten my confidence in my abilities. Sure, go for it. Good, I will now deliver my presentation. There will be a segment at the end for notes and feedback. Ahem. Good day to all of you who are here in the boardroom. I am Larry. This is my presentation. My presentation is entitled Third Quarter Growth Relative to Other Quarters with Less Growth. I have some feedback on the title. Yes? Make it rhyme. Place in order. First comes third quarter, then other quarters' gains are shorter. What do you get? Now then, let us begin discussing our company profits. Company profits in the third quarter look like this. For the purposes of clarity, I have removed the portion of the timeline where the profits declined. Next, let us look and compare it to different quarter profits. For the purpose of clarity, I drew this graph as a straight line from left to right. Now let's put the two graphs on top of one another. The results are self-evident. This concludes the presentation. Thank you. Now we will be taking notes for feedback portion of the presentation. Begin it. Board will be highly misled by this. What you have said is not in the feedback I wish to hear. This concludes the notes and feedback portion of the presentation. Thank you. As anticipated, my confidence in myself as a presenter has risen considerably. I am carrying this poster which reflects the above nature of my self-confidence. You may keep it if you wish. You know what? Sure. I hope that your confidence is similarly elevated as reflected in this poster. Yeah. Once again, you just left the coffee on the ground. Alright, I want to try this cold coffee. See if cold coffee gives me anything different. We'll just drain it. Okay. Coffee.
Coffee means early mornings.
It's the same. Okay. So there's literally no difference with the cold coffee. That's actually almost funnier. Alright. So since I have a feeling that we're gonna do one more cup of coffee, and then there's something that's going to progress the story fairly significant. We've been going for 8 hours. This has been a fairly long stream. I think I am going to call it here. I think we're gonna go ahead and call Fishing Friday. It gives me a couple hours to take a break. Excuse me, to take a break, and then I will be back again later tonight. We're gonna be doing, later tonight we're gonna be playing, Final Fantasy. It's, Raid Night again. As always. Yeah, so yeah, it's gonna be Raid. We'll be able to do various Raid things. That'll be in 3 hours. So, I'm gonna take a break. We'll call this for Fishing Friday. Wanderstop will return next Friday. This will be our Fishing Friday game until we complete it. It's been great so far. I've absolutely been adoring this game.
Blah 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 blah.
You were the Hydrate. Yuki, you've been absent. Alright, so peeking around to see who I could possibly raid. Having a poke around. And debating whether do I raid you into category or do I raid you into a friend? Since we got raided from the category, let's raid you all into the category again. We will pass on the fun. Let's see who to get you to. I'm just scouting for someone to raid here. Alright, well, that's someone to raid. Let's raid them. They've got a really, really kind of funky and unique model that I appreciate very much. Okay, so again, I'll be back in 4 hours. We'll be back next Friday with more Wanderstop. Gonna be our Fishing Friday game for as long as I can. And yeah. It's all for now. We'll be back in a couple hours for Final Fantasy XIV. We're raiding in the Ultimate Raid. If you like prog streams, you can come watch. Anyway, I bid you all farewell for now. And until next time, travelers.